Hello, everybody. Hey, Neural Fault. Nice waist. Welcome. To the bin they go. Welcome, everyone. And I hope you guys are ready for Stitch, apparently, for another Elden Ring stream.
Too deep now because I'm 23, but
Hi, Zelda.
several years ago,
How you guys doing?
Sounded right.
Or something like that. To anybody who's new here, my name is Ristretto.
The French champagne is
And I'm here to play some Elden Ring for you guys tonight. I hope you guys have had a nice day today. I made this, I did. Indeed. Screw you. Health down. I'm here with some fresh coffee. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. We'll see if our souls are going to be gone tonight. That might be. Last night, we explored a lot of underground areas in Elden Ring, and we encountered Scarlet Rot both in Caelid and in a new area called Noxtella. And I guess, actually, I think it's Ainsel? I forget exactly where the Scarlet Rot Lake is that we're going to be exploring. But that's one of the things we're going to be doing tonight, is we're going to be probably doing some exploration of Caelid, and then later on, delving deeper down to find even more rot. You can't escape it. Everywhere, it's rot all the way down, Uchi. Literally all the way down. But I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans here for being here at the beginning of the stream. I had an okay day today.
This is beans.
I'm glad I get to come home after work and rest, hang out with Annie, and play video games with y'all. It's nice. Can't escape Tigrex Triangle, man. Never. I'm gonna take a moment to say hello to you guys, and then we'll get rolling here. So, welcome, Biotech. Welcome, Uchi. Uchi, you asked what I thought of a coffee world tour where I go to all these places and try the coffees. People do that. People will go to different plantations and different farmers will let them try the coffee. And that's like how some roasteries and some coffee companies will go around and decide what farms to source beans from. They'll go and make sure that things are fresh or make sure that things are like ethical for the workers or stuff like that. So, I don't know. If I ever actually got really involved in a coffee company, I could do that. It'd be cool. I would not mind a job like that. That'd be neat. Welcome, Weeb with Coffee. Until then, I just get to try the coffees out that I can source around here. Y'all were commenting on the sketchiness of the bag that I had. It's just the bag design. It's from a guy in Detroit named Craig. That's why it's called Craig's Coffee. It's pretty good. You're like, what the heck? Why is there like Play-Doh on this? Thanks, Craig. Yeah, dude, I don't think he'll see this. I haven't like put him onto my Twitch or anything, but thanks, Craig. Smells good. Okay, let's see. Hi, Nefujis, how's it going? It's good. It's good. I'm about to have some nice fresh coffee. Welcome, Zelda and Neural Fault. Fog, you said you were doing something tough. You were smashing your head against one of the tougher boss fights. I'm sorry, your souls are gone. Welcome, Haru and the Digit Artist. Welcome, Frenchie and Enton Boot. Cursed Blessing, hello. Bread to you too. I know Iced Tea is here as well. Lurking somewhere. It also says bean juice. That's what, yeah, that's a theme on a lot of his bag. I don't know who does the art for the bags. I'm guessing Craig does, but a lot of the art looks like that. Burned bean juice. This is thankfully not burnt. It's boiled though. Sinus X1. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I think I saw you pop into the Discord not long ago. Thanks for coming over to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're down to watch some Elden Ring. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and stop stalling here. It's time to deal with the rot. And we'll jump on into the game here. I'm going to boot it up. We are running some new GPU drivers tonight. I have rebooted my computer since installing them. Let's see how they work. Thanks, Braxflap. Guess who can afford a sub? You, I'm assuming. Thank you very much. Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Who cares? Just chatting stream, please. We'll see. If things really crash and burn, maybe we will. All right. Thank you, Monster Hunter Music. We were listening to the Monster Hunter 2020 orchestra concert, and now we are going to be listening to Elden Ring. Yeah. Cheers, Braxlap. That's very kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. I still have it on my list to go and do that giant monkey for you with Chargeblade. It's on my mental list. Oh yeah, we rolled over 100 hours in this game last night. Thank you very much. That's kind as well. Thanks for the bits. We rolled over 100 hours on this save last night. When we last left off, we came here to Redmane Castle primarily for the view. And we ended up doing a boss fight. There was a boss fight down here in the castle. And apparently this is what we were supposed to come back here for? I'm still a bit confused as to why there was a boss fight here at all. Well, cheers. It's not obligatory, but it's very much appreciated, Brackslap. Especially because we're not streaming Monster Hunter. I feel like after I guess, setting up the expectation that there would just always be Monster Hunter here, it feels weird to not be streaming Monster Hunter. That's the boss you would have had before the festival. That would have wrecked me before the festival. It's the boss fight that's here when you're not in the festival. We'll have to explore our way through the actual castle because it did seem like there were quite a few items there. That's something we could start off at. I'm going to storm the castle. I know that we're already inside the castle and we could just walk behind everybody and backstab them. We fought them last night. I was coming here for the view, and my way to the view I wanted was blocked fog, and so I had to take down some fools. All right, we're going to storm the castle as if we didn't have those warps, and we're going to see what this castle's like. Not a fan. It was like at the very end of the stream, Fog. I got on like 6 hours, and we did that as like the last thing that we did, was we fought that Crucible Knight and the other dude that was in there. I'll try zigzagging, that's a good trick. Alright. We've made it here. Let's see how many dudes there are. Oh, we got arrows from above. How'd you like that duo? It wasn't so bad. Oh, it wasn't so bad. The first one was squishy enough that we were able to take him out before he was a problem and then just deal with the Crucible Knight. The Crucible Knight was more an issue than the other guy. Alright, we're out of that sight line, I think. Yeah, they didn't actually ever end up really fighting at the same time. And we are probably solidly over-leveled for this group of Caelid soldiers. Redmane soldiers, probably. That's okay. I'm here to explore the castle. Oh, that kick. Uh-oh. I hear somebody behind me. Is it the big guy? It's the big guy. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's a spear guy. It's a big spear guy. That's not good. Oh! And down we go. You're a bit strong for this. It's clear that they, I mean, I guess they intended for you to come there before the fighting festival. To me, that's just bizarre. Fished over to some Popo Locroix today? That's an interesting name for a game. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, hello, Stutter. Big old Stutter there. Hey, you can have them hit the flag. That's kind of cool. I guess this game doesn't really have an intended path, per se. Let's get those souls. I'm gonna handle this just a little better than last time. Okay, didn't aggro the big guy yet. Doesn't look like we're gonna aggro more than one this time, which is good, unless there's one in this here. We're just gonna walk up and do it to him. Catch him napping. I wonder if that'll be some of the stuff that they work on in next Souls games will be just AI. I don't know. Making the AI patterns more difficult to deal with. It's not like they need to. The damage is already punishing enough. Okay. Oh, here's that guy. I think if we go out to get that guy, we're gonna get shot. So let's just avoid that. How about? We'll probably still get shot at. From what you experienced, the little bit you've seen from other streamers, the festival might be tied to side quests, but then it wouldn't make sense because you should be able to just come here and fight Radahn. I don't know. I honestly don't understand the scaling of this part of the game, or like the order this part of the game's supposed to take. Ooh, no stamina. Let's chill. That guy is going to town on the... Ow. There. Yeah, I wouldn't feel right about going through this castle from behind. I know that, I don't know, it makes sense even in universe to be able to warp around the different sites of grace like that. Like, it's not even out of the lore or anything. It would just feel weird to, like, sneak around behind everybody and just do a bunch of backstabs and find all the items. At least this way we'll be actually fighting our way through stuff. Ooh, I hear it. I hear a giant. Oh, hello there, sir. He starts off with his sword out, and it does walls of flame. Stomp, stomp, stomp. 3 stomps. Come on. There it is. Oh, game. Oh, game. Come on. Nope, I don't get the riposte. There we go. The trigger is the Altus Plateau? Interesting. I guess technically we did go to the Altus Plateau. I was curious about it because it did seem sort of side quest related because both Blythe and Alexander ended up here, right? But it wouldn't make sense just for, like, you could talk to either of those NPCs pretty early on, especially Alexander, you could talk to very early on in the game. So it wouldn't make total sense for that to be the only trigger. Just that one jerk up here? It kind of looks like it is. Hey, bud. Oh, hey. He's going to give us some boosted souls. That guy was worth 1,500 souls. Yes, please. It's nice that they can do that. Have that random souls bonus. Still quite cold at Annie and I's place tonight. So I'm grateful for the warm coffee. I fixed us some toasted sandwiches and some soup. Close one? It was a close one. Oh, hi. Scarlet Tabard. Apparently the chance of it happening is based on your arcane. It's neat if it's actually just kind of random chance when the festival procs. Hi, John Shaft. Welcome back. Gotta work on those sprint jumps. I think that was a sprint jump. Oh, it's nice to be able to swat bats away without any issue. Oh, you were talking about the 5 times soul bonus. I got you. Never mind, never mind. I see, I see. Alright, we already know there's one of those vampire dudes over there. I don't care to fight them. And I think when we were here last, we opened a door for ourselves here so we could get back in. So we don't even need to climb that ladder there. We can just waltz right in and deal with these dudes. And start from here. Sorry, folks. Commoner's shoes. Alright, it sounds like we have actual soldiers out there now. This game's got some issues with where it places its level transitions. You overleveled to get to an area, got there, was given a party member at half your level, and then took like 20 steps right and got one shot. Interesting. I think it just feels to me like the individual areas have enemies of various difficulty level. Alright, I hear armored footsteps, probably above us on the ramparts if I had to have to guess. Ah, we got one of these dudes down here. I remember now. Page Hood. I believe this door was closed to us before, but now it's not. Oh, you're talking about the RPG you're playing. I thought you were talking about this game. I'm sorry. We got lions. Several lions. I'm a little worried about the lions. The music, though, the music's quite evocative, isn't it? They have Nargacuga arms? They do. We have 29,000 souls already. Okay. We have some slimes over here. They do not take much damage. This probably isn't even worth killing, to be honest with you. Ow, ow. Hefty beast bone from those guys, huh? They're never worth? Yeah. Alright. Two of these is definitely too many to take on at once. I wonder if we can just aggro the one. Alright, they're both looking elsewhere. Let's go up here. Armorer's Cookbook 4. I feel like I'm just constantly sticking my head out of little doorways right now. Okay. I'm gonna try and pull one of them over into this little yard over here and deal with it over here. I don't think I can deal with both of them at once. We're gonna have to end up like running into a doorway and cheesing it if they both aggro. But there's an item over there, so we do have to take them out. Their paths don't seem particularly predictable. It does give us a good chance to have some coffee though.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Okay, buddy. Alright, cool. We aggroed one. I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? No. You leave my popo alone. This fight seems really not in tune with the music. Ouch. I'm very nervous in this corner. I need to think of him like the Redmane wolf. He's got similar animations. No more FP. Ooh, bad. No relying on that weapon art this time. Dude, gnarly. Oh my gosh. Not enough time for a charge attack there. Well, time to get better at killing lions. Fight's almost like a Nargacuga. The bummer about that is we didn't actually reach a site of grace inside the castle right now. We have one in there, I think. But not really close to where we were. Which I don't really want to use. But I also don't want to make this whole castle storm run again, so I guess we're going to have to sneak back. We probably can sneak our way back to where we were. Oh, but this is so cheesy. Cheers, Praxon. The most blind guy. Alright, well that one can... There's one down that way that can reach us, huh? He's hurting the other guy almost. Huh. Well... This didn't go how I planned. Just run past him? I guess we could. Why did you abandon the thing? Weird. Cheese them all? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some cheesing. What hit me? Weird castle. I think I explored this room, but I didn't go up. I think I hear a pumpkin head. Let's go get our souls before we die to something else. I'm pretty sure I hear a pumpkin head up there. If we can even get to our souls from here. I think we can. Alright, we got a warp here. Got two dudes here who don't seem super into killing us. Ooh. Poor guys. Alright, is this lion country? Yeah, this is lion country. Okay. I thought it saw me. It didn't. Golden runes. I want to get my souls before I aggro one of the lions again. See if that's possible. Okay. All right. Let's do better about fighting one this time. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought the other one saw us. It did not. Oh. Uh-oh, something else just saw me. I don't... Oh, it's the dude from inside there. Shoot. The dude inside that building with the explosive bolts. That's not good. This is screwed up. Oh my gosh, I got flinched out of the hit that would have killed it. Okay. You, sir. Oh my gosh. That guy. That guy almost ruined everything. He must have heard all this jumping around and clanging from inside that building there. Alright. Oh gosh. Dude, the lock-on in this game, absolutely whack. Absolutely whack. I was trying to look at that lion over there, and that slime just pulled our aggro. Alright. Hi there. Let's go. Also, cheers, Braxlab. That was a gnarly Kuga fight. He does fight a bit like Nargacuga. I saw our friend Ken call these guys Nargacuga lions. Anyone else having buffering issues? I am not dropping any frames. Ouch. Do the Nargacuga respawn? They do, yeah. They ought to. That was weird. Oh. Alright. We got some somber smithing stones from them. I'm not killing the slimes. Oh, love their moveset. Their moveset's good. This area is stressful. Okay. Out of red flasks. Oh yeah, there's that. I guess we probably didn't kill that scarab, did we? But it probably ran away by now. Getting some stutters. I'm hoping that that's just the GPU compiling new fresh shaders with the new GPU drivers installed, and that it's not just how the game's gonna run now. The game had like almost a month of compiling shaders on the last driver, so I'm assuming we might have some stutters while it recompiles them again. In general, the game seems to be running okay, besides those stutters from what I'm assuming are shader compilation. Alright, we could go up that way, up to the ramparts. But first I think I want to explore this way. This place isn't really that big. Oh, a fancy one. It's a hybrid. It's golden too. Oh shoot. Alright. We gotta heal. There would be more enemies before the festival, you think so? You mean like when the festival spawned? No, there were no enemies here when the festival spawned. We are so screwed. No! Screw you! We're not screwed. Whew. Oh, we have another FP flask, thank goodness. When the festival begins, more enemies disappear? Well, there were no enemies here when the festival was on. Like, we walked through here, it was actually abandoned. It was very odd, because I hadn't been here before. Hi. Red hot wet blade. Ooh. Smart. Already beat Redmane? We did, yeah. When we came here for the first time, the place was deserted. Yep, we beat Redmane last week. Lots of souls from these guys, though. Good one, guys. I thought there was gonna be like a guy back there. It's a little anticlimactic going through like this, but I guess we ruined the challenge of this place by coming here too late. Late enough that it was the festival already and not the and not just this beforehand. That's okay. We still died a few times to the lions and such. This just would have been a lot more scary if we'd come here prior to the festival. I guess it's still scary because we don't have any health. Like if we screw up this next little opening here, we're gonna have a rough time. Yeah. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I'm so confused by this guy. Oh well. Oh well. Smithing stone 6. Cool. All right, can we drop down from here to anywhere interesting? This looks interesting. I don't know how else you'd get to this area over there. I don't even know if you can get there from here. You might not be able to. There's those ramparts there. Okay, right now we're above the passageway to the castle, I think? Or the fighting tournament? I'm actually kind of lost. I don't see any obvious items over there, though. Okay, there is a pumpkin head guy up there. I've come to recognize the sound they make. It's a weird sound. I don't see a way to get up to there from here. So it looks like we've still got some guys up there and over there with the pumpkin head guy. And that might be about it, to be honest with you. Doesn't seem like a huge place. Aha! That goblin close-up. There is indeed nothing here. At least I don't think there is. Weird you can even get up here. It almost looks like they don't really expect you to. Alright, now I know where we are. We're directly above the site of grace over there. We could go to the site of grace before heading up that way. That seems like a good idea. Especially because we have 43,000 souls. Whole lot of nothing? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna rest here. The boss you're on. That's kind of you, Fog. Guy's like, what the heck? Did we go up this way yet? I don't know if we did. We did not. Hiya. Oh, hi. Has Risk worn once during this playthrough? Yeah, definitely. This game makes me swear more than almost anything from Monster Hunter ever did. There's just some truly unfortunate circumstances that happen to you in this game. Some truly unfortunate circumstances that befall you. Where you're just absolutely screwed over by, like, falling off a cliff. Or by some enemies with movesets that feel expressly designed to give you an awful time. Okay, up to the pumpkin head we go. What's been my favorite fight? My favorite fight so far has been Redmane. Really enjoyed his fight. I enjoyed how difficult his movement was, or his moveset was, and I enjoyed how fair it was. It didn't feel like there were any moves that came out so quickly that you just were unable to expect or predict them, especially if you were paying attention to like what moves came out where based on where you were around his body. Ouch. Frost proc is good. Oh, this move. Again. 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 The last one being slower always throws me off. Smithing stone, sanctuary stone. Flamberg. Is that a greatsword? Yeah. Looks kind of like Zweihander. It's a blood greatsword with C dex scaling. If you move away from him enough, he gives up on the spins, but if you're a boss at dodging him, doesn't matter. The helicopter. It's a good weapon. Yeah, seems cool. Ooh, I've seen this one. It's cool looking. The spinning of souls. Thanks for all the bits tonight, Braxlap. It's very kind of you. Very kind. One of the hardest weapons to get in Dark Souls 1. It's really cool that they carry weapons over like that. It's neat looking. I kind of like how it looks. Very classic. The fact that it's a blood greatsword just inherently is pretty cool too. I really like how it looks. Status effects on a slow weapon sounds kind of bad though, I guess. What's its weapon art? I didn't take a look. Stamp, upward cut, brace armament and step into a low stance. Okay, I know that one. Greatsword featuring a flame-like undulation, shreds enemy flesh, including blood loss. Scarlet rot is kept at bay with flame at Redmane Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Yaren's eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. So this was Yaren's sword. Is this Yaren? I don't think so. It's a quality greatsword? Yeah, it scales best with dex, at least in, out of the box. Cool. Have we done anything's good? Yeah. Hi, Corbopoyo. Generally in this game, the amount of status a weapon deals kind of correlates to how slow it is. Smithing Stone 5. Pretty view up here. Alright, where have we not been? I guess there's some dudes over there. And there might be some stuff towards the boss arena, so we'll head back over that way. But we've been most everywhere else. There's the giant that jumped down to us before. There's another guy here with that guy last time. That's weird. The lions come back. The lions do not come back, it looks like. That's nice. Can we get up there from here? I kind of doubt it. Oh, we can. That's nice. Oh, hi. They patched that? Patched what? Could not get through that little area. Sorry. Whoops. Fine, then you come here. He got distracted by the wall because I threw the knife and it hit the wall. That's kind of funny. Ooh, fancy. That's more than you usually do. Aw, he saw me. Ow. I can poke too. Another Lord Sorn's straight sword. This goes down to that area with the vampire singing gargoyle dude that I'm not interested in ever fighting again if I don't have to. I don't see a way to get up to that rooftop. We fought all the other enemies here, I think, so now it's just the boss area to explore, and then we're good. Oh, I missed an item. Just some bolts. It's a harpy. I don't like them. Not a fan of the harpies. Were you trying to jump through from this side, Ice Tea? Or from the other side where I was... Oh. Doesn't matter, I guess. Tried from down to up. Gotcha. Looks like it works both ways now. Right. Don't forget Rune Arc if there's a boss. I haven't really been using them yet. I don't know. Sometime I'll probably use it if we get stuck on a really tough boss where we feel like we need it, but I haven't really felt like I've needed it so far. And since I'm not doing much PvP or co-op, I don't know if I'll really be able to consistently get my hands on Rune Arcs. Right, I don't see any items around the side of here. We already beat the boss here. We already beat Redmane. We may be done with this castle. I think we are. I don't think there's anything else here. I guess I've actually never tried it, John Shaft, so I'm not actually familiar with exactly how big of a difference it makes. Saw you doing PvP a couple streams ago. How'd that go? It went just okay. This is a nice view of Caelid from here. You can see all the way to the towers. Speaking of towers, we could try going to Redmane's tower. That's Stormvale, isn't it? Wow, you can really see so far in this game, dude. Yeah, I know it engages the Great Rune. I know the Great Rune I have equipped just boosts my stats, I'm pretty sure. Godric's Rune. Is there anything more to find up here? This is a non-combat area, so I'm guessing there's no enemies to find here. Can't open this door from there. Can't open this door from here. No, it seems like we are out of things to do here at Redmane Castle. We probably missed something, but I don't know what. Alright. What do we want to do next? I think next up we're going to try and kill a dragon. I wonder if there's more stuff around the edge, around the bottom here. Probably not. Probably not too much. Yeah, I think it's dragon time. Want to see the spell but lacking stats pop? That makes sense. Let's see how many I have. I have 24 right now. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna go ahead and try and take on a dragon here that gave us some trouble the last time we came this way. We'll see if we can do any better this time around. I can say you missed some stuff at the bottom, just won't say what. Have we continued the Land of Red yet? Not underground yet, Gog. No, we're exploring Caelid right now. We're gonna go to the Land of Red eventually tonight. That's gonna be on the docket. I'll be right back, and when I get back, we're gonna go ahead and take on the dragon. See how it goes.
I have commandeered and I've brought a cat. Say hi, I forgot to. Hello. Say hello. She's been very sweet tonight. I am doing well. Thank you. Oh, where are you going? Hey. Write something? I don't know what that means. Oh!
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm back. Hi, Affogato. Are you upset? Or are you okay?
She's funny.
Hello. What a prank. Annie delete his save. Oh no.
Oh no. I
100
don't think I would
hours of
even know how to
progress.
do that.
100 hours of progress down the drain.
I wouldn't even know how. Hi.
Well, the other cat came in.
He did.
Alright, well, I'm back. We're gonna be taking on a rotten dragon.
A rotten dragon?
Mm-hmm. Wanted Annie to try and fight something. She beat the dragon? Oh, shoot. That was quick. Nice job, hon. Meow.
You're welcome. I did it for you.
Meow. How are you doing out there? What? What do you see? Oh, you see a nail? No. No, you can't grab me. Alright. Lungo's so sweet? That's not Lungo. That's Affogato. This one's Lungo. He's got a cone on his head. He screwed up. He did sort of screw up, but just licking his own fur too much. Okay. Now more Elden Ring. After our brief cat break. There's no need, Braxlap. It's okay. I don't know if she'd want to play this game. I've joked around with her I've joked around with her about trying Dark Souls or something of the like. All right, let's see if we can. We have 12,000 souls. That's not so bad. Let's see if we can take out this guy. Decaying Ekzykes or Ekzykes. Hi, buddy. Missed the jump. Good damage. Alright, his stomps deal rot by his feet. But we don't want to be by his feet anyways. He's big. The camera's having a hard time. We're doing a pretty bad job of attacking his head. No, thank you. There we go. Alright, we gotta get the timing right for this jump attack. There we go. Alright, back up. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's not good. That's not good at all. It didn't actually rot us. I mean, I'm amazed it didn't actually rot us there. There we go. Now we're rotted. That's bad. Yeah, this is not good. Just being at range like this, he's just going to keep spamming the breath. Do something other than the breath, please. Alright, I gotta space properly to hit the head. Cheers, Brack Slap. Oop, bad. This guy, I was having a really easy time of hitting the Gwynstone Dragon's head while fighting it. I'm having a much harder time of hitting this guy's head. Might just be a timing issue. Or the fact that we're fighting it like inside of rotten environment. Okay, back up. Okay, you gotta run back. I misread that. Nice that it's not actually instantly Scarlet Rotting us. That's really nice. Ouch. He's way bigger. Yeah, he does seem bigger than the Gwynstone Dragon. It's making it tough. Can still space for it, but I'm just doing a really poor job of it. It's just different than the last time. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. What the heck, dude? That one goes way too far. Yeah, it's a huge AoE. Surprised you didn't die. Me too. A little bit of a stutter there. Ow. Ah. Oh, that's rough. Having to run through the rot to get away from the rot. That's a new move. Haven't seen that one before. Ouch. Yeah, not sure I like this one. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't like this at all. That's really bad. We should use our horse for that one. I was trying to do this all on foot, but we'll use our horse next attempt. We gotta get better at hitting its head. That's a horse move for sure. Yeah. Urgent heal is KEKW, GOG, once you have plus 16 finger seal with, what, 27 faith? Hi. I gotta get better at the angle of that jump. Well, it was very kind of you, Broxlap. I couldn't tell if he meant it was silly Uchi, like as in it was more effective than it should be, or if he was saying that it was ineffectual. Oh god, the camera's so rough on its head. Oh, come on. Come on. God darn it, man. He's so tall. Why are you so freaking tall, man? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's so tall. Gotta be like actually really, really good at positioning to get him. And then you can jump on top of the scenery too. Oh, the camera. All right, smacked his face. More rot. All right, he's flying. All right, we're behind his head. All right, he's going back to where he spawned. That's fine. We dragged him too far away. Can't fight dragons with lock-on. I can't hit its head without lock-on. Holy crap! Wow, that's just so big. That's so big. That's just screwed. Why are you able to do that? I wonder if we run past it, behind it, if that would work better. It might. It might not. That's screwed, dude. We didn't even get to see that attack the last time we fought him. Yeah, we'll try running past him next time. Did I lose my souls? I don't think so. If I did, it was an accident. No, we're good. Oh, come on. Your dumb head, dude. In this area, too? My goodness. Oh no, get away! No, stop! No! Frost proc is good. Everything is so sick. Oh, you're such a jerk! His head's so bad, it is. All right, that seems to be the strat. The other halberd would hit. No, they have the same jump attack. Like with the slam, it might hit. Got a stutter there. Really? Really? I can't see. I can't see. That's really cool, game. That's really cool. Oh, really? Okay. This area is really not great for his fight, it feels like. You jerk. You jerk of a dragon. And now he's up there. My last dragon fight before this one went really well. That's why I was kind of confident about this. Where are you going? No, stop. No. He's pathing down to us? Maybe, maybe. Everything is so stuffed. Watch that hit us. You get to see how big that is. Holy crap, that's huge! Never seen it from this angle? Yeah, I was kind of happy I got to see just how crazy it is. And he's back in another weird area. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? There we go, that's the angle we need. Oh! He's using the game's mechanics against me. He is! What is that? I should have attacked his legs properly. Ugh. This is a crusty boy, dude, he is. Yeah, that's the way. You gotta run past him. Holy crap, that cloud is just insane. Ouch. Get down here! It really is gone. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. We did it. That weapon is tall. Let it swing overhead. We couldn't have gotten that. Well, we didn't get that die down before. Honestly, the biggest thing that was giving us issues before was, I guess, getting instantly killed the second the Scarlet Rot hit us, whereas now we have enough HP and enough resistance or whatever to be able to survive it. But also, just being able to run away from the breath and having gotten better at running away from the breath made a big difference. Okay, let's explore some more Caelid. You equipped the holy crap, that's huge. Thank you, I see it. The most rewarding dragon of all. It's rewarding to just get better at like avoiding the stuff, honestly. It's also rewarding to practice hitting the head and having it actually hit the head. This weapon, not great for hitting the head. Oh, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, there's dogs! Very cool. You just don't think hitting the head is even that worth it? Maybe not, but especially in this fight where his stomps spawned Scarlet Rot around them, it felt like it was better to be by the head to me. Maybe his wings would have been the best thing to try and get there. Alright, at this point we're just going to explore. What's your story, little camp? Fun place, very. Crab eggs. Okay. Alright, we've been down. We've been down to the swamp. We've been in this swamp. We haven't explored every edge of the swamp, though. That good soundbite, very cool. Make that your follow sound later from the VOD. I'm not going to make the follow sound. The follow sound's a Monster Hunter sound. We could make it a sound redeem, maybe. We'll see. I mean, you won't always have the right weapon. If you're aggressive with the legs, you'll also get staggers. I gotcha. I was just wary of being by the legs in general because of how much he spawned Scarlet Rot by them. That's all. Usually nibbling on dragon toes. Nothing wrong with that, man. Alright. We're gonna explore some more of the swamp. I feel like there's gotta be like a hidden cave or something along here somewhere. Probably in between all these frickin' dudes. Okay, how many soul did we get? Oh, we can level up. We should level up before we do anything else. Let's do that. I guess let's level up right here by the merchant. We probably, can we still level up with 40,000 souls? Just barely. Oh, 50,000 souls, okay. All right, 30 endurance. All right, how about now? Now can I dual wield halberds? Nope. I cannot dual wield halberds. They're so heavy, dude. Okay. So it looks like on the other side of the swamp there, there's another castle. Well, that's concerning. I hadn't noticed that until just now. I bet it's a Queen Rot Knight castle. I had not noticed that being there. There's Redan's tower, presumably. I think we're going to keep exploring around where we just cleared that dragon. Make sure we clear, or kind of like explore around there before we can continue on into an area we haven't explored yet. So that means around the edges here. Just jumped over some whip attacks from the Nox Warriors and Underground. Very cool mechanic. It is cool that you can jump over attacks. I have not gotten good at that, which I think I would actually enjoy getting good at because I like doing jump attacks. And it makes sense that if you can get good at doing jumps over attacks, that means you can jump some attacks. I don't remember there being all these dudes here before. I remember there being a giant here. That guy's bowler hat is funny. Jumped over whip, landed dual halberds and cranium. Hell yeah. Here he is. Yeah, yeah. Hello, buddy. Frost proc gotten. Oh, goodbye. I don't know why that guy was. I don't know why that guy gave me such a hard time before. How do I do it? I don't know. I don't know, GOG. Did I hack the game? That's why we really don't play PvP. We're in offline mode so I can run my enemies fall off cliffs mod. You found me out. You guessed it. What happened? A giant did his move where he runs away with his sword and he ran off the cliff and died. Alright, we're exploring Caelid is what we're doing right now. Combing through Caelid. Whoops. Please link to mod. I'm joking. We're not using the mod. Pretty view from up here. I mean, it's a view of like the world silhouetted in red, but it's still pretty. Okay, so we've already cleared out that ruins. We've already gone over there. There was a dungeon underneath. It was the Gale Cave, or the Jail Cave underneath the Fort Gale. I saw someone tweet about that, by the way. After I encountered that and thought that that was pretty weird, I saw someone else tweet about how Elden Ring's the type of game to put Gale and Jail next to each other and mean different things. Caelid bad, throws knife. It was an accident. I think we have an enemy up in this dragon church. I remember running there to get away from the dragon last time and having an enemy jump out at us. I forget what the enemy was. I think it was like a big knight or something. But we're gonna go ahead and explore that again. See who's in here. Ooh. I don't even remember you. You're cool. Whoa. You don't take much. I mean, you take some good damage. Woo. Woo. Deal some good damage too. Cool armor, dude. Oh, they're like faster than. They're faster than some of the knights I'm used to. Oh. Two-handed. Oh! That weapon art carries me so hard. Banished Knight. Ah. 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 Is there another one? I feel like there's more than one. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 3. I love the numbers at the end of those. Yeah, it's a gravity build, dude. The funny part about that, Fog, is they would totally be confused. They'd think I was like only using gravity spells or something. They're more, but they're not very close. That's okay, we'll find him, Sklump. We'll find him eventually. wonder if that one respawns. We could find out. Only one resting at grace respawns him? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like that's probably simplifying it, GOG. There's more strategy than just who can use the weapon art first. I feel like there's more depth to it than that. Especially if you can dodge the weapon art. Recognize the weapon and go, aha, that meta bleed weapon with this particular weapon art. I know how to deal with that. Alright, we got a dog down there. We got a lot of dogs down there. Too many dogs. We have that tower, though. Haven't been into that tower yet. Nice view of Redmane Castle from here. There's a fire down there. I think is it a merchant? I guess it is a merchant. I don't know if I've been to that one recently. We have a giant skull over there. This is a pretty good view of Caelid, actually. This is probably the best view of Caelid I've seen so far, to be honest. You can totally see the ridges over here. You can see the swamp in the middle. You can see what looks to be a pretty heavily armored area this way. And off in the distance, you can see Radahn's tower. And I think that's the Bestial Sanctum. There's a katana that legit, if you get the full weapon art out, it probably one-shots. Is that moon thing? There are also weapon arts that are just massively wide. Yeah, but you have massive iframes. If you have massive iframes and you know what the weapon art is, you can probably dodge it. Right? I mean, like, I get that that's tough. Moonveil, that's what it's called. With this online, I mean, like, maybe not. I know it gets laggy. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't play PvP then. Oh, okay. Sound like a freaking T-Rex. What the? Are you stuck? You look kind of stuck, bud. Oh, you're not stuck. Are you stuck? Oh, he's not really stuck. Oh, now he's not stuck. This is what T-Rexes really were when they were phasing into walls. No, Uchi, you can't fool me. Well, actually, I was going to make a joke about how all T-Rexes do is bite and have it be an Anjanath joke, but come to think of it, all that thing did was bite. So it's not that much of a joke. Alright, we were just down there. We've been over here because there's the marionette soldiers. What else could a T-Rex do? I don't know. Fly, I guess, with feathers, right?
Trade again.
Hi. What do you have? We already bought all this armor from him. Let's buy his cookbook. 4,000 souls for that. Cracked pot.
Be well.
Be well. You too. You be well. Alright. What else is there for us to explore nearby in Caelid? Alright, it looks like... I can't tell if that castle is, like, down this passageway through the gate, or if it's down in the swamp. Like, if you have to get there by going down into the swamp, or if you get there by going along this way. Also, is that a guy? That's a guy. What's your story? What are you? Oh, you're a marionette soldier, aren't you? Yeah, it's just a marionette soldier. Can't be well in Caelid. If you're here, that's already out of the books. That's fair. Very fair. All right. I think we're going to be going this way, which is scary because folks have said that if you head north in Caelid, you're going to have a bad time. Don't worry, this isn't north yet. Okay. You'll know when it's north. Okay. I'll know when it's North Caelid. We already tried Skyrimming our way up this skull, and we couldn't. You're gonna watch from bed because it's suddenly 5 a.m. No worries. I don't think we're actually heading to North Caelid. We're just trying to. I'm trying to make sure I've explored a little bit of all of the southern Caelid stuff. All right, we got a lion down there. We're old pros at lions now, right? Ooh, got caught on the tree. I can't even see what it's gonna do. That's rough. The lock on disable itself. Oh, come on. The way it lunged back was just perfect there, wasn't it? Cool. Whew. That little AI reset, it was kind of funny, wasn't it? There's drips of beast blood leading to the lion's little lair there. Ooh, we have missed a catacomb, I think, because I see a lady over there. We're gonna have to head that way. Alright, we got a bird. We got a bird and lots of dogs. Just so many dogs. Why is it always dog? I think from here we're gonna warp to this, the impassable Great Bridge. It's not very impassable, to be honest with you. Use zigzag. It's a good trick. Oh, this thing is very tall. I want to try and see about getting into this thing. Or if not getting into this thing, then at least sneaking this way, away from the dogs. Ah. Oh, there are guys up there. Wonder if they're going to see me. Nope, they are just looking at the pretty sunset. Good one, guys. Ooh. There was an item. We'll get it when we come down. Look at the sunset with them. I guess they weren't even looking at the sunset. They were looking at the dogs. There's a cat outside the room. She's trying to come into the room. Affogato, what are you doing? I don't know if you guys can hear her talking through the door. Funny cat. Of course, it's a shield guy. Multiple it's not even just shield guys, it's freaking javelin guys in general. Arrow's Sting Talisman. I'm guessing that's a ranged talisman. Yeah, raises the attack power of arrows and bolts or increases bow effective range. Those are both pretty good. Never had cats. Are they as responsive to commands as dogs? No. No, not even close. They don't really do commands. Sometimes they'll come to you if you call their name, or like they'll come to you if you want them to come over to you, but that's about it. They don't like sit or stay or anything like that. What is the point of this? Cats know if they're called by name and they ignore it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, he has a cool twin blade. He's getting beat up. Sorry, buddy. Level 10 dragon spells. Wait, you can upgrade spells? I haven't been able to upgrade spells yet. No fair. Oh, you're at level 10. And it's a bully PvP. It's a bully PvP build. Cats can steal your wallet, so I guess that counts. Wait, cats can steal your wallet? My cat has not stolen my wallet. Talismans and Faith Knot tier? I don't know. Oh, okay. Using some Flask of Wondrous Physics stuff, huh? Stab. 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 Ash of War Crag Blade. That looks like another gravity spell. The Star Scourge Conflict. Radan alone holds Sellia secure and stands tall to shatter the stars. Ooh, who's that over there? It's a knight on a horse. That's cool. Oh, we got some other knights over here too. Who are staying their fair... Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. What did we just get ourselves into? As long as that horse guy doesn't come this way, we're good. As long as the dogs don't come this way, we're good. Nice. Nice moves. Okay, they're just gonna go fight. Alright. Sure. That's fine. It's so satisfying to slay a dismounted knight. It is. We're going to try our best to have that happen here in a second. I didn't realize there were so many of those soldiers hanging around there. Alright. I pray we don't aggro any dogs. I'm going to head this way. Where was that lady? I don't see where she is anymore. She's up this way somewhere. Penguins. That's really odd. Ooh, fancy. Please no. Please no. No, you can't fall off. You can't fall off too. It really looked like he was about to. Aw, I was trying to jump off and I slayed him. Bummer. I was gonna jump off and get the riposte. The riposte when they fall on the ground from a horse is incredibly satisfying. There's the lady. The catacomb lady. Got loads of dogs around these parts, which I'm not particularly interested in dealing with because they're all gonna aggro at once. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to roots this way. Thank you very much, lady. Appreciate it. Oh! That was so scary. Is this one bigger? Does this one have bigger legs? No, I think it's just big. I just didn't see it there. I don't understand how these work. What? Would you die, please? There. My goodness. Was that a bigger one? I can't even tell. Okay. Catacomb time. Which one's this one? Caelid Catacombs. You don't say. $18,000 souls is probably not enough to pop some from our inventory to level up. Alright. Let's see what this place's story is. It's got blue flames. Oh. It's another one of these. You just two-shot the Radigan Wolf in the Academy with your meme build? Oh, plants. Hi, plants. Bye, plants. Our favorite rot, yeah. You are wild, sir. The plants are just following us. Okay. Sure, plants. Sure. More rot. Oh no. Oh, I rolled in it too. What the heck? Where did they even come from? At least you have a spell? I do, yeah. Oh. They have so much health. Oh my god. Now you remember this catacomb? It's the one with the giant dumb plant. And dumb little plants. Oh. Would you just stop, please? Thank you. Yeah, how could you forget this one? It's got classics like giant plant. Seek down and be wary of pack. Be wary of pack. Strong foe ahead, flower. Plump sort. Bunch of flowers. Oops, that's a lightning spear. Okay, there's a way I missed somehow. Oh, or not. Locked by some contraption. Okay, I did miss something. The poison swamp level? This isn't even the half of the poison swamp level. We got poison swamps for days. Oh. Convenient. Cool. Well, that's not too bad. Somewhere, yeah. Right behind you, a door has opened. Alright, this catacomb wasn't so bad. If this is the end of it. What's your story? Cemetery Shade. Yo, yo. Not cool, not cool. Remember the last time we fought one of these and it had really low health? Mercifully short, yeah. Appears that way. Ouch. Ooh, that reach. Ooh. Kindred of Rot Ashes. I don't want to summon those dudes. I hate those dudes. Alright. That's the end? I don't even believe that's the end. Yeah, I don't even believe that's the end. There was one invisible wall here. So that means there could be more than one. It's just a really short one. You think shortest in the whole game? Does seem pretty short. Oh, hi. We got some more ashes there. Alright, bye! It does seem pretty short. I think that was the only area that would have had any items that I missed. Oh god, that's morbid. Shortest in the whole game. I'm down with that. If it's going to be one with Scarlet Rot, it can be the shortest one in the game. Okay, let's see. We've explored most of this stuff, right? Yeah, because up here is the church. Did the church not have a site of grace there? I just didn't touch it. Or no, here's the church. It's just right above us. Okay. We explored over here. I think it's time to go either. It's either time to go straight up this way through the trench, or it's time to go over here along this pathway. I think we're gonna go along that pathway. Ooh, I see a night boss. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Deathrite bird. Woo! is this my first bird? It's this, my first one of these. Yeah. This might be North Caelid difficulty. I mean, never mind, I'm fine. Oh yeah? Am I fine? You didn't get to fight the weaker version and get used to that? I've never seen this thing before in my life, no. That was something. The grab itself with one shot? Gotcha. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh. Hi. Do you have more of those? How many more? Oh, he just has infinite. Infinite pots. Okay. There was a wholesale deal on giant magic pots, dude. He got a deal. My guy got like a good deal on these pots. Guess who took their entire stock? This man. This man did up there. He's still going. All right. We got loads of marionette soldiers. I'm surprised to see them here, to be honest with you. If you see marionette soldiers, it means there's magic BS around. Makes sense. I didn't think he could hit us from there. Dude, this guy's a crack shot. Sellia Gateway. We have a developer message here. He's still going. Dude, give up. Stop by the shack. Alright. Is there more than one dog? I just see the one. I can probably take one dog. Hi. Can't hit it. There's somebody in the shack just chilling, watching the show. Taking pot shots, Quill. Bad idea, bad idea. Stop trying to hit it and hit it. Alright. Oh gosh, it's the Devil Joe. Get out of here. You're so obnoxious. Ah. I feel like Caelid's enemies are just like genetically engineered to make my halberd whiff. That was greedy. That's okay. We'll just run in there and get our souls back. I feel real bad. I can't beat that thing at all. You guys can have some beans for that. Didn't think that dog had it in him. I'm a little surprised. Because I have killed those things before, but man, I could not get my hits to connect. It's funny how until you actually learn something's patterns and how to deal with them, you can get so wrecked like by something figuratively or like comparatively simple.
This is beans.
Hi.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Sellia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Sellia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
I was just there. Sound familiar? Did we kill her, or did she want us to summon her?
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Sellia right here. Go on. It's yours.
I was invaded? Oh. So, I think...
Let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made?
Interesting, okay. He gave me Sellia's secret. Note given by Sage Gallery detailing the secret he promised. The town of Sellia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Okay. I haven't been to Sellia-Town yet. Yeah, we killed an invader who I think was who he was talking about. If it wasn't who he was talking about, it was someone similar to who he was talking about. Is this the town? It looks like it's full of plants, maybe? There's a bit of context missing because you did the quest, because some of the quests before getting the quest. Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay. Well, if this is the town... It's very foggy, and there's a lot of glintstone here, which is not a great sign. Just the order of events. So, I think that the person who invaded us was the person who he was talking about, maybe? There's a State of America here. Somebody there. Oh no. Anything but you. Get out of here. Oh, it feels so good to kill you so easily. Burger King men. Gowry wants you to help find the gold needle to heal Millicent, who invaded you when you were in the swamp. Gotcha. Okay. So he would have asked us to go find a gold needle if we hadn't found it. Got it. Okay. They should have added one more He's like, where the line was like, I need a gold needle. Oh, you already have it. He just said, oh, you found a gold needle. All right, we need to light some. We need to light some towers here. Spooky town, ghost town. Holy crap, dude. I'm stuck on a frickin' root. Oh, what the? I hate you. Those dudes suck. I don't even, what did I say musically? I said something musically. We're supposed to light some candles. Okay, I see I see a ladder up to that one. All right, that looks like, is that a marionette soldier up there? That is a red, okay, that is a marionette soldier up there. Stuck on a frickin' root. You guys get all kinds of fun outbursts from me while playing this game. They're a bit different than our usual. Turns me into a singer and a Yoda frequently. It's okay. That's what you guys are here for, I think. What the? Okay, this place is spooky. What a spam? What the? Just out of nowhere, man. Oh, it's this guy. A country singing Yoda. Wonder why they are ghosts or at least invisible. It's possible they're just going to get infinitely summoned and I haven't found the source of them. Okay, to break the seal, it said. This looks like a seal that I cannot break. Okay. Luckily, they don't take many hits. It's like the saving grace of this right now. Also, welcome 26. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. This town's an interesting place. Nice greatsword. Ooh, a painting. Do dogs still stagger you? I don't know. There's another gate. There's a lot of items up on top of things. I haven't really found a way to get to them yet. Redmane painting. Interesting. What are you doing? This town's confusing. Went to this town once, got scared away and ran. Also high risk. Hi. We're at a point where we can handle this town, I think. I just gotta figure it out. It's very... I'm confused because there doesn't really seem to be any way to get up to the rooftops where things are going on. At least not yet. Right now, walking around with my shield out seems to be the way. Weird, spooky magic town. Site of Grace. That's welcomed. We gotta make sure not to actually rest at the Site of Grace because we don't want to respawn all these dudes. Caelid's still far from learning. It's still weird to you there are BK guys here. It's weird to me that they don't seem to have scaled up at all. Like, they're not as strong as the Caelid enemies are around here. Okay, we're not resting at this, we're just touching it. Alright, this leads out... Okay, this leads out to the Swamp of Aeonia. Which is fine. So another marionette soldier there. Got an item in here. And some rotten stray ashes, you don't say. Oh my gosh. They deal so much damage, dude. And yeah, I guess I do get still staggered by dogs. This is really close to where the trap chest spits you out. I'll look in a second when I'm not engaged in combat. Yeah, it is pretty close. The Sellia Crystal Tunnel from Limgrave spits you out not far from here at all. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So that makes sense why some of this is scaled down for that. Although imagine if like that was your first experience with both Caelid and the magic dudes. Dude, that would suck a lot. Huh. Thought I already came this way. I can't quite tell if they are if they're infinitely respawning or not. They might be. Hi, Jack. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're exploring Caelid, finally. Okay, so we have a big door with a seal. Cheers, John Shaft. See ya. What shenanigans are we up to? We're just exploring Caelid. We have been exploring our way all around southern Caelid here, which we had not really done up until now. Big old plant. Big old walls. Plant sees us. Okay. You didn't finish that one catacomb in the Redmane area? I did not, no. We walked in, went, this is high level for me, because the enemies were like one-shotting me almost, and then we left. And we weren't dealing much damage to them. Maybe it was just the wrong damage type? I don't know. Okay, that looks like a way to get up to the rooftops, which is good. Alright, where's the mage guy gonna pop out of? That catacomb's even harder than North Caelid? Yeah, we did not hack it in there. We went, this is high level, and we left. Okay. Yeah, this seems good. Alright, rooftop time. Or not? Ah, here we go. Alright. Light flame. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Ah, interesting. Okay. So as you light them, it breaks seals, and that's going to unlock more ways we can go. Interesting. This is an interesting little dungeon. Oh boy. Nope, I don't want to go off yet. Okay, that one just opened up. We're going to head that way in a minute, but first we can actually... Oh, bummer. Well, I guess we'll go find that now. Yeah, this just opened up. Okay, we'll come back here. We'll come back here in a bit. The first one that opens is a boss. The duality of Rist gets his enemies to fall and falls on his own. Hang on, that's getting added as a quote. Wrath of God. Are you okay with me adding that as a quote? Yes. Okay. A bunch of them opened? Okay. It just said It just said... It's 2022. Yeah, it's 2022. I think the quote I did... Here. What the... Quote 114. Did I put 2021? I did. Sorry, Uchi. Whoops. It just said one of them opened, so I was a bit concerned. It's still not 2022, honestly. I mean, but it is, though. Uchi playing Elden Ring in 2021. Spooky. Okay. So from here, where can we go? Looks like just down to here, where this guy is. That's fine. Staff of Loss. Like you have an uncle at FromSoft who lets you play early? You lucky duck. Boosts invisibility sorcery. Staff missing its glintstone, wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. I don't even know that word. The staff is only capable of casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. No weapon art. Asceticism is severe self-discipline and avoidance of all forms of indulgence, typically for religious reasons. There you go. Get that mouse off the screen. Okay. Well, I guess we're looking around for either spots that we can get up on the roofs, like this branch over here, or we're looking for gates that just opened that aren't bosses. I'm fine doing the boss, but I want to keep exploring first. Surprised there is a boss, honestly. I guess, no, I'm not. I'm not really surprised there's a boss. I'm sort of surprised there's a boss, and then it opened up first. Have you seen what the beast magic talisman thingy scales with? This? Scales with strengths and face. It boosts bestial incantations. It's a sacred seal, but it's kind of worse than our starting... I mean, it's probably better than our starting one eventually, if we upgraded it a bunch, but our other one is already better in terms of scaling. Scales better with strength and face, basically. Yours has S, yeah. But ours is also plus 16. The fact that this is... I probably should have been using this, honestly. This one's plus 16, and this one's plus 0, and it's already... It's not that far apart. Oh, well. Where are we, Edge? We are in Caelid. We're exploring Sellia-Town of Sorcery. I had not been here before. First time seeing one of those? No, I just didn't recognize it from afar as one of the ones I'd have to deal with like that. That's all. Alright. I don't think we can get there from here. We're gonna have to go across. So that means we gotta go back this way. And up and around. Okay. We got this. This town looked really impervious from the ground. I thought that was like a horse knight spawning in above us, and I was like, oh god. This is cool. I didn't even know this town was over here prior to today. Quote 115. As showed by that ghost, you can horse ride here, by the way. I don't know if that would be better or worse, to be honest. The horse is, like, slipperier than your player is. It can double jump, which is nice. But I don't feel like the double jump is necessary here. It might let us get some other places, so I might try it out, but... Unless I see an item that requires a double jump, I don't think I'm going to do it. There aren't any enemies to wreck you? Nope, no enemies to wreck us. Funny platforming bit. Redan down. Congrats, Syphonia. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Right. Alright. I'm gonna break all the seals. Okay, I saw there was an item back this way, so we're gonna head back this way for the item. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the Flask of Cerulean Tears, but increases damage taken. I still kind of dig this hat. If we weren't so sold on the Goblin head, I kind of dig this one. Like, being the weird alien scarab man is almost as cool as the imp man. Almost. Darn. That is a pretty gnarly amount of souls. It would be a bummer not to have anything to spend 120,000 souls on. Pretty lighting. Really pretty silhouette of the tree and the rot and everything. This town would be interesting to live in. Man, this game is so pretty. Game's running well tonight. I think outside of some stutters that, like I said, I'm assuming are shader recompilation. Had a GPU update tonight or a GPU driver update tonight that seems to be running pretty well. It's like a Venice, Italy with trees. Yeah, kind of. Alright, that's all three. Because I don't think we're supposed to get up to that one. Yeah, that's just a windmill looking thing. Alright, did we miss any items? Almost assuredly. But we did find our way up to all three of the towers, which is neat. Alright, time to see what breaking the seal did. I saw those little butterflies. There we go. Alright, I can't even remember where all the seals were, to be honest with you. Was there a seal on this thing? I don't think there was. It's going to be hard for me to remember where all the seals were. Except that now I guess they're going to be doorways we can go into. I know there was one back here. And now there's a dog. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Were you in the sealed chamber? There's a summoner behind us as well. That's a telescope. There he is, I see him. It was an accident. The telescope helped. It was an accident. Oh, a treasure chest. I like those. Ooh, this one's so far away from the other ones. Wow, that's cool. Sick. I'm glad we found that. Now we can go to the last belfry. Fun. God, this game's so cool. Nice, Siphonia. Just stumbling around here looking Stumbling around here looking for doorways that used to be sealed. I don't even know where they all were. I should have marked them on my map. If you guys come here, mark on your map where the sealed doors are so you don't lose them like me. I feel like a dummy. There we go. Are they all gonna be treasure chest? Spelldrake Talisman. +1. Hey, that was another +1 talisman. Greatly boosts magical damage negation. That's nice. Could get that pretty early if you came here early enough. There's another one. Night Comet. I'm assuming that was a sorcery, yeah. Fires semi-invisible magic comet. This town has a lot of invisibility going on. All right. I know there's still more I haven't found yet. I just can't remember where. Hi, Full Metal Dragon. Boss time? Soon. I can't remember if I've gotten all the chests yet. There were some big ones. Yeah, there were 2 big ones. There was a smaller big one. A smaller big one that had a boss door. And there was a big one that went through the town. Alright, now that we've cleared out this town, actually, I wanted to take a look at that that painting. Reminiscence of the painting Redmane, examine using X. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Redmane. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. I think that's above us somewhere. We haven't been there yet. Isn't there only 3 in total? I don't remember how many of the sealed areas there were. I'm like kind of lost. I can't remember how many there were. I'm guessing there were just the 3. There's a boss down there, and then there was a big one up here. Let's see what the big one was. If it's not a boss. I think it's only 3 plus boss? Okay. Is this just the way through? This just must be the way through. Ah, we have another site of grace here. Nice. Okay, this must take us up to North Caelid, I guess. Sellia backstreets. Yeah, this looks like it takes us up to more Caelid that we couldn't access before. Neat. We will head that way in a bit. Maybe not even tonight. Let's go take on the boss. I'm actually going to go ahead and rest here. How many flasks do we have? Yeah, we're going to rest here. Sellia backstreet boys. Alright, and then we're going to ride through the dudes. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're going to pop some souls and level up. Oh my goodness. We have 15 golden rune 10s. That's insane. And they're each 5,000 souls. Whew. I've been leveling up endurance a lot. It's one of our highest stats now. To try and dual wield halberds, and I'm not even sure if I want to dual wield halberds anymore. I think I'm gonna finally put some more into mind, because I haven't done that. And we could use some more FP, honestly. Let's scale everything up a little bit. Yeah, why not? been a long time coming. We could use some more of that. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and ride our way back over to the area with the boss. Just down this way, I would believe. Avoid the summons. Ah, 2 Nox swordstresses. I think we'll probably deal with these okay as long as we're careful. He says before eating a bunch of damage. These two would have been hell if you came here early. They were your first boss? Man, you had a duo boss for your first boss, huh? Nox Flowing Sword. 6,400 souls. Those two were worth more than the mini boss on the bridge that we did yesterday, by the way. Flowing Sword. Looks like a dagger. Oh, you can scroll up and down. Wait, what? Wait a minute. You can scroll through your different armaments with L1 and L1 and R1. I've been manually going in and out of these slots the entire time. Okay. Here it is. It's a curved sword. A grim weapon wielded by swordsmen of the Eternal City. This Shotel has a blade as fine as a needle. Use R2 and L2. Oh, and you can scroll up and down with those. That's nice. Forged from the liquid metal of a silver tier, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Unique skill, flowing form, temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to perform a sweeping slice over a wide area. Just a single input, it looks like. There's no follow-up on it. Cool sword. That's weird. I'm only pressing circle once there. And it's rolling back in. Some weird buffering going on there. I'm really only pressing circle once there. I'm trying to turn... So these are feints, where if you're charging an R2 with a curved sword, you can press circle to dodge back like that, do a flip. You can turn it any direction. And sometimes it won't do an evade after, but sometimes it does. Pretty cool tech, being able to dodge like that. Could be locked onto something and decide to flip away. The roll happening, though, is odd. Unsure about that. Anyways, let's go talk to that dude outside the town. What we got another staff as well, right? Lusat's Glintstone Staff. Staff of the primeval Glintstone sorcerer Lusat. I think we have his mask. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Excuse me. Enhances power of all sorceries but consumes additional FP. That's cool. It's just a real strong staff, huh? Yeah, I've seen the sorting before. The sorting's nice. I've used that a few times to find a weapon where I've missed what kind of weapon it is. We've got so many weapons, man. So cool. All right. Let's go talk to the dude who we were doing that quest for. Just thought you would point out because the game literally doesn't in the UI. Yeah, it does not, does it? We outran that bullet. Feels good. Alright, there's a dog over here, which I would prefer to avoid.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Unalloyed gold needle.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Sellia, the town yonder.
Not for me. Oh, bummer.
By the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god.
Millicent.
Wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl. She never wished for any of this.
Can we see that from here? I don't think we can, but we can go explore. You did want to steal this for yourself? Me too, man. Sounds like a perfect thing to accompany us down to the lake of rot. All right. This should get us to anything above the town, which is what he was talking about. He was talking about above the town. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Seeing his head go flying, so good. Let's do it again. Is this a bad idea? Almost undoubtedly a bad idea. You tried it, it's a bad idea? Okay. I'll avoid the bad idea then. It doesn't go anywhere. Alright, alright. Uchi's watched me do too much dumb stuff, falling off of things and climbing things recently. Uchi does not want me to do any more of that. Uchi is over me climbing and then falling off of things. Just because this one was so frustrating because it really felt like it was leading somewhere. It does. Oh. It does look like it would really lead somewhere. Ooh. Beefy dude. Wow. Screw you, man. Oh no, I shouldn't have been so blasé. Man. Lobos Jr. I don't know who Lobos Jr. is, but beat the entire game without realizing you could destroy the skeletons after a second hit. That sucks. I think we're just gonna grab our souls and go buy these guys. We've fought enough skeletons before. We just kicked one of their heads. The Skella Gank squad around here. We're good. He's a famous soul streamer. Yo. Do we get souls for that? Or is it just down there? The ball never left? I guess not. I think that jump off the horse saved us, by the way. I do not feel compelled to take on the skeletons. There are a lot of skeletons here, I bet, though. Alright, here's the church. There's definitely a site of grace in there. We could... Let's go. Come on. These guys are such jerks. Church of the Plague. Just gonna grab whatever this is real quick. Don't mind me. Sacred Tear. Nice, thanks.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
It sounds uncomfortable.
It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Oh, I was actually gonna avert my eyes.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
She's breathing. I can hear her breathing. Just this goblin guy walking up. Huh. Wonder what happens if we warp here. It's not letting me talk to her anymore. Sit on the grace to reload. Ah. Also warp. Okay.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom, okay.
I'm considering leaving.
See a digit
On a
artist.
journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
We kind of already met.
I'm considering with the needle
Weird.
my destiny.
Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Now, where are we now? I wonder if we're in North Caelid now. Oh, great. That noise, though. We're still not far enough away for the picture that we just found. Hi, soul. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, we have something we need to do. Yeah, we have something we need to do. We have a date to rendezvous with somebody. Alright, there's bats over there. We don't need to go over there. Oh, God. Oh, man, this place is awful. Wow, I don't like this place at all. Oh, this place is the worst. This place is the worst. I don't like this place at all. I'm glad we're running through. Ha, 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 ha. Those things chasing us? Oh, no. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You coward. Dude, I'm not fighting that many of those things. I hate those things. No, the reason I'm coming over here is this guy. We have an overdue date with this guy. Hey, buddy. Ow. Ha! Made you break all your pots. Now what are you gonna do? He threw so many of those at us while we were walking our way up here. This is also a pretty good view of Caelid. You can see all the way clear up to where we came from, I think. Yeah. Why does Destiny 2 have such an amazing soundtrack? Do they still have the same composer from Halo? I feel like he left, didn't he? Let me guess. I did it. Is that what I was going to say? Well done. Still no item. I did it. Behold, tree. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not going back to where those freaking harpies are. I hate those things a lot. Why is this faith? Why is the game up? You have 28 faith and 30 arcane at level 10. How do you manage that? With items or with a mix with a flask of physic? Weird. I was expecting these guys to be scaled up a bit because they're up here in Caelid, but not really. Okay, yeah, I am still not going back and fighting my way through those things. I hate those things so much. Those like Valkyrie thing or Harpy things or whatever they are. Those are where I draw the line. Uh-huh. Not surprised to find you here, mister. Oh, man. Now I have to run back through them, though. The bats? Not the bats. There are singing, like, vampire-looking dudes that, like, can grab onto your face and, like, break your eardrums. They have, like, a command grab that grabs onto you and then, like, breaks your eardrums open. These things on the right-hand side there. I really, really dislike those things a lot. The bats I don't mind as much. It's the other guys. They're ladies? Okay. Well, those ladies I really, really dislike a lot. They're some of my least favorite enemies in the game, I think. Find them easy, but you have a weapon with gravitas. I think we found a route through there that didn't aggro as many of them this time. No! Oh, that frick! We're getting that guy first next time. It's obnoxious they can be like that far away and still be invisible. Keep a gravitas weapon just to ground them so you can beat them up easy. I just find them unnerving and I don't like their moveset. I don't like their poison. I don't like their moves. I just don't like them. The section where you can climb up, up the cliff to the Altus Plateau was like not traumatic but really difficult for me, and we had to redo it several times over. So was not a fan. Was not a fan. Still not a fan. Really, really not a fan. Let's aggro these bats instead, and then avoid all the ladies. Don't get to do that stuff when they're on the ground. Ah. I have yet to find a weapon with gravitas. Alright. Alright. God darn it. Really? Dude, this little platform with these dudes. You guys can have some beans for the repeated deaths there. I don't think I got my souls back before I did that. You put gravitas on it, you've got the art? Ah, I haven't played around with that at all. It's fairly early game in Lingrave, actually. Well, I don't think I found it. Sorry. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think we got our souls back before we did that. Freaking mess, this. And yeah, even if I've missed something, I don't need to know the location of it. Oh, come on, game. Oh my god. I hate those dudes. He's gone full mauled. There's no way back. Every once in a while, you'll get an actual re. That was one of those times. Freaking invisible Burger King men. What's aggroed to us? Goats? Oh, come on. I think Elden Ring will be the maldest risk we'll ever see. Maybe. Certainly angers me a lot more than Monster Hunter does. Goats, can you just chill? I have no beef with you. Oh! God dang it, now I have beef with you. Get out of the way! Oh my god. And they don't even... They're drawing my lock-on away from a bloodhound. Oh my god, stupid goats. This is really something. They ruin everything. I've never had much of a problem with them, to be honest with you, until now. Get away from me! Oh my god. Why is this game so maddening? Getting tagged me by a friggin' goat. Hi, Ken. It's good to see you. Welcome. We're getting tag teamed by frickin' goats. All for spells we can't wield. That's been like half the story of the game so far. She's like, I hope you enjoy finding spells you can't use. How are you doing, Ken? Doesn't appear to be anything at the top of this one. Okay. The other half is faith spells that you can't use. I would like to say I've had to buy most of these. And we have a lot more, like, actually offensive, like, magic that's scaled with intelligence. Like, most of this is, like, Cure Blight. Oh, well. Doing great? Good. I'm glad. We're having an okay time. Outside of mauling out to invisible sorcerer men and dying to goats. Passed your interview? Nice. Congratulations. That's the faith way? I didn't know. You were literally in the academy, so it makes sense. You don't have the luxury of curing things? No? Okay. Gotta chow down some plants. Yeah, we haven't had to deal with that too much. That's a really good feeling, though. Having an interview coming up and then going, you know what? I passed it. It's all good. Funny to see one of these all the way up here. Ooh, and another catacomb lady. No, it's okay. It's okay, Edge. I'm not upset with you or anything. I still don't want to know where things are that I missed, though. Surprises you when you miss something? Well, I'm gonna miss stuff. The game's full of too much stuff. Impossible not to miss some stuff. But that's okay. That means there's going to be fun things to find even on a second playthrough. Oh, no. She's telling us about the one down there that we already found. That's why I can't activate her. She's telling us about the one we already found down there. It's interesting being in a part of Caelid that actually has trees. It feels odd. Feels like not right somehow. I guess, unlike just the areas below, it's got loads of dudes. Oh man, loads of dudes. Just loads of dudes with loads of undead dudes. Okay. We get trees, but Caelid receives lots of undead dudes. Too many undead dudes. Are those undead Scarlet Knights? No, they're not Clean Rot Knights, sorry. Alright, new plan. New plan. Do you mind if you tell me what Gravitas does? I think it's probably one of those gravity spells, right? That like pulls things down. Who are you? Well, I want to kill you because you seem cool. Ish. All right. You have a club, which is neat. Most mages don't have clubs. Oh, well, bye. Oh, another bot. Thanks for getting that. I appreciate it. I missed that because I was trying not to die. It's an AoE gravity spell that grounds any flyer, pulls them towards you, and subsequently into the ground. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably can't get that on my weapons. Or I probably can't use that because of intelligence. Is that a giant dragon? It kind of looks like a giant dragon. We're about to find out. I missed his fun move. Was it the giant hammer that we were about to see? Is this how I know I'm in North Caelid? Oh, it's not dead. Okay, we only have 2,000 souls, so this is fine. This is the place. Oh. This is the place where the second half of the amulet is. Oh, there's cool stuff up here. There's a bunch of smithing stones and stone sword keys. Whoa, there's good smithing stones up here. Don't mind if I do. For some reason they chucked it here. So this is where that amulet is. Kill it, attack it, fight it. The second half of the Dectus lift. Alright, so it looks like you can probably get here another way, maybe? Whew. Yeah, I don't think we're cut out for this place yet. It's pretty cool there are that many dragons, including a gigantic one, though. That over there we've already been to. That's the Beast Sanctum, yeah? Yeah, and it's really far away. It's further away than I thought. Guess there are 2 ways. It looks like there's a way over here to get where I'm looking. But yeah, we're not going to be able to go this way quite yet, I don't think. It's neat seeing what the swamp looks like from so far above, and that town we were just exploring. You gotta at least try? I don't think I do. I think when you see something like this, you're kind of like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll come back here some other day. Did you do the Red Poo Poo Lake? We did not. We have not been underground yet today. You gotta at least experience North Caelid. Well, I don't like running through areas and not dealing with things very much. So it's like my experience of experiencing North Caelid would be walking up to one of these guys and getting like 2 shot or 1 shot. I'm not trying to sneak by and make progress without actually addressing the threats in the area. I don't like that so much. That's already at half. Why is that already at half health? Okay, let's at least try and get this one down. Oh, you're joking. Holy crap. Want a tip with the dragon? Nope. I do not want any tips at all. Sorry. It's not like we need to go this way. I was trying to explore as much of South Caelid as possible right now, but I was not trying to venture into North Caelid right now. The big one? We're not attacking the big one. I can barely deal damage to the little ones. I mean, like, we took that one down because it was at half health, but it still took a lot of damage to do so. Poke it once? Fine. That's the wrong button. It's already kind of like a little bit worn down? Question mark? No, it's not really all that worn down. It's also not really waking up. Can I? Oh, you can't go on top of it? Also, why are they not really aggroing me? They're just yelling at me. It's got a huge health pool. It's the babies. I don't know why it's already worn down like a chunk like that. See, like now this just seems anticlimactic because these guys are barely doing anything. You use this thing as a training pole. Makes sense. I mean, we could keep hitting it. So brave by being that close to all the dragons. They're not doing anything. Like the big one's not doing anything and neither are they. We could just walk right by it if we wanted to. It's like actually in the ground. Congratulations, you've seen the full encounter. Is that really it? That's lame. Can I just... Please tell me I can't just do this. This is how you do it? This is lame. Gameplay incoming. Well, if a frost proc won't wake him up, I don't know what will. Does it actually not wake up and, like, not attack you? Does it, do you have to, like, get it down to half health or something? It is awake, it can't move. Oh my god, did you see the blood proc? Holy crap. Bleeds percent based? Yeah, I'm aware. Which is why they said to take, which is why someone in chat mentioned this greatsword, and it's not a bad idea. The encounters for all the babies, Mama doesn't do anything? I guess not. I'm surprised and disappointed. Why isn't Rist using a faster bleed weapon? Because this one also has frost on it. So it can proc both. Yeah, see, it just procced both there. This is a dev joke, so you can level up to level 40 from the start. How many runes does it give you? This is bizarre. Hi. The baby's HP are actually linked to that big one, so that's why I had a chunk of HP off from the first dragon you killed. Oh. Unfortunately, the babies are, like, really not aggro at all. Did we kill it? No, not quite. It's almost dead. Soon. How many souls? 50,000 souls, and then they all die. Congratulations, you win. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm glad I didn't leave and then come back expecting something amazing and then having it be that, because that was not amazing. Man, North Caelid. Ooh. And, like, to be clear, the bleed and frost procs are kind of cheesy, but we could have just sat there and smacked it with our regular weapon just as much. Let's give it up for the +0 weapon. You gotta read the description for the... We have, like, a debuff on us right now. I wonder why. That's not really what you're supposed to do. Are you supposed to kill the babies? was just weird. Just fight them. I guess I don't know. For whatever reason, that's not what I thought you would do first. I thought you would just take out the big one first, or at least attack the big one. Yeah, those babies did not seem super aggro. That was straight up just kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. You actually fight them? Yeah, but like the one, I mean, I guess they also are HP sponges, but like they didn't seem to breathe fire. They weren't chasing us down. They were really slow. Dragonbarrow is brutal truthfully, but this encounter is absolutely weak. Interesting. Their moveset's so slow, rather than sitting in a corner and swinging endlessly. Weird encounter. One of the weirder things I've found so far in the game, to be honest with you. Did you explore the big tower yet? No, not yet. We should, though, because we have Radan's rune. Going really slowly, sorry. Here we go. For second playthroughs, it actually seems kind of cool to get souls with. Maybe. Alright, we've got Vigor we could upgrade. Endurance, so we could keep dual wielding heavier stuff. I don't know if at this point I feel like power stancing halberds, so Endurance 30 is probably enough. Let's just go with Strength for now. Strength and Faith are probably things I want to level right now. 58 souls spare. You're also in a good grind spot. Can we wait? Does it respawn if we? No. Okay. It does not respawn. Fort Feroth. Tanky bats. That's worrisome. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. We're coming back. We're coming back later. I'm out. I really don't need to deal with tanky Valkyries or tanky whatever those things are. We're going to the Belfries. I'm good. God, I hate those things. That place was your welcome to North Caelid. Just came in, you know exactly where I was. We explored most of, I mean, I don't even want to say most of, but we explored a good chunk of southern Caelid today, Nox. And we just made our way up to Fort Feroth and we went, huh, nope. Okay, I think we already activated this one. Already activated that one. I think it's this one we haven't done yet? Southern Caelid. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh, we're back in Nokron. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I hope they just dumps you on a cliff. Oh, I get to fight my Crucible Knight. I've been looking forward to this. He'll probably just jump off again. Alright, so we can't get up there yet. A little nerve-wracking there. How many imbued stone keys? We just found the last one to come here, Nox. We've already unlocked the other... Well, the other two, they're on the Belfries. If there are other ones elsewhere in the game, I haven't found them yet. Alright. Mottled necklace. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. That's nice. Alright. It would be a pain to come back down here and get our souls. Thankfully, we don't have many to our name. Won't matter if we don't come back down here to get these souls if we lose them or something like that. Let's go. I have been so looking forward to this encounter since I saw this guy down there. Let's go, buddy. Ooh, wrong reaction there. That's a lantern. Not quite what I wanted to do. Dragon one, cool. It's a bummer we got hit by that fly. Did he, oh, okay. I thought he jumped off. I really, really did. We haven't gotten to fight one with the dragon moveset yet. There was another one with the dragon moveset down below in Nukron before. Man, this is pretty. But it also just jumped off and died, so I actually didn't get to fight that one after all. So I'm excited we finally get to fight one with the dragon moveset. Or the, I guess the dragon fire breath. Wow. Yeah. Liurnia's looking nice today. Very cool. Up until those two moves smacked us all at once, I was feeling pretty good about that particular attempt. Crucible armors are aesthetic. It's so cool. They're really neat enemies. I really like them a lot. Not safe. greedy. Should have done that way earlier if I was gonna do it. Oh boy. Ooh, almost running off the edge. He called out my bad heal. Several bad heals. Alright, you gotta be ready to run away from that. Okay, looks like he'll turn towards you. I was thinking about trying to strafe around him. I wonder if you can roll past him while he's charging that up and be behind him. Might be able to. You guys can have some beans for that. It's gonna take me a minute to get back there. It's possible. Cool. All right. Good night, Fog. Cheers. Oftentimes strafing does work when you think it won't. It seems like with that move specifically, the width of the breadth is too wide for me to strafe out of the way of before the tracking would stop. Unless I got the sprint out really early, maybe. I think rolling past him might be easier. I don't know. We'll try it again. Doesn't bum me out to have to fight him a couple times. I like him. I really like these enemies. Might need to be point blank, like right close to him. Yeah. Which is not always where I am. Hi. Their armor is really cool, isn't it? He does not want to let me get a backstep, huh? I don't even think you can, actually, now that I think about it. So getting behind him isn't actually sensical. I'm surprised I haven't fallen off yet, honestly. All right, cheers, Nox. Have a good one. I'd be kind of upset if he fell off again, but also it'd just kind of be funny because so many of these guys have fallen off for me now. Too close. Tidbit, you cannot sneak up on this knight. Yeah, in remembering that, that's why I said I probably can't. In remembering that's why I probably said I can't sneak around and backstab him. Almost flew off the map. It's happened a couple times. Got him. That's it? We didn't get anything from him? Wow. Your Crucible Knight suicide? I had one of them. Yeah, I had one of them jump off the map over in that general area. Congratulations, nothing! That's okay. We got to fight another Crucible Knight. I like Crucible Knights. Was that really all there was here? It's kind of surprising. I mean, I guess we found the one talisman. You have yet to go there. You're heading there now, actually. Well, best of luck to you. There's some Crucible Knights. Well, I wonder when we get to go up there. Clearly not yet. I'm going to double check down here at the other end of this area. Just a kind of crappy talisman. Well, we got to fight a Crucible Knight. I'm happy. I wanted to fight the one that was up here for a long time. We spotted him from down on another level of the underground, and I was excited that we get to fight him sometime, and now we did. Okay, probably can't go down there. Not without dying. Alright, well that's that. What are we going to do next? We've got probably an hour left of stream tonight. I think we're going to keep exploring some in Caelid. I think tonight's just going to be a Caelid night. We have a couple areas in the southern parts of Caelid still to explore. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom. And when I get back, we're going to go ahead and keep moving. Keep exploring. Until then, enjoy beautiful Caelid in the background. And I'll see you guys shortly. Thank you guys for hanging out. go.
Hello.
We're back.
My name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
Be ready to go here in just a moment. What's up, Ken? How's the new area? Caelid? This area? It's okay. We've been here for a few days. And it's been pretty good fun exploring it. No worries, Ken. Oh, IRL? It's pretty okay. I like the weather here pretty well. It's cold, as you can tell by me being kind of bundled up. It's cold here, but I don't really mind that too much. My job has been just okay recently. We've been like moving buildings from one cafe to another, and it's meant some like a big shakeup in terms of like how many hours we get and what the job is actually about every day. It's been more about like packing things up and moving equipment than like running a cafe or making coffee or anything, which could potentially go on for like a couple weeks, and I'm not super down, but this too shall pass. In general, I like where we live quite a bit. It's a pretty small town. And quite cold and snowy. The snow is finally starting to melt, which I'm not a huge fan of. I actually like it a lot. I realized that I like it a lot better when it's just super duper snowy. Have we found this Grace? Wait, is this another site of Grace? What the heck? Why is this one? What? This is like 10 paces from another Grace. That's so weird. Why have that there? Yeah, I've realized that I really enjoy, have we found a dungeon around here already? Uh-oh. I realized I enjoy the cold weather a lot. Or no, I thought this was one of the guys that, that leads you to a dungeon. Never mind. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Sorry for getting sidetracked several times over in my description, but I realize I enjoy the weather when it's like super duper snowy here, more so than when it's just like a little bit snowy. I like the snow and the cold quite a bit. It doesn't bother me, but then the heat is not my favorite. So I guess I'm pretty happy with where I live because it fits that pretty well. It's so nice that Torrent doesn't get rotted. Okay, and we're exploring this way. Sounds wonderful? Yeah, it's nice. I think Annie and I generally like living up here quite well. We're still kind of struggling, like she's finishing up school. I'm still kind of struggling to find something that I like doing up here. Ooh. That's different. I was expecting it to do a bunch of projectiles. This guy must be really weak to slashing damage, but not piercing damage, because our pokes are doing next to nothing, but our aerial jumps are doing massive damage. It's very interesting. And it's nice being able to understand what was going on there. Yeah, we'll at least be in this particular kind of removed, cold, small town for like the next almost a year still. A little bit less than a year, but close to a year still. And I don't mind it. Lot less traffic. I don't really have to drive anywhere, which I really enjoy. I don't really like driving that much. It's kind of simple. hope whatever the job you were interviewing is something that you turn out to like really enjoy yourself with. I'm happy to hear you passed the interview, Ken. Nice, Edge. Moving so soon? Well, we don't know for sure. We could stay up here. We could stay up here, but Annie is done with school sometime next year. So we won't necessarily have to stay here. All right. I think this is the direction we have yet to go. I'm not sure if there's actually anything up here or just if there's a bunch of stinky plants. Oh, there's one of these things. We gotta get this ash. All right. I'm glad I have Torrent with me. You ever seen someone chase these things down? What do? Just stand in place and wait? I guess you can do that too. Oh, really? Really? Oh my gosh. Also, hi Monty, it's good to see you. Hate having to chase them. It's not fun. I feel like a dummy. Really? They run in a pattern? Yeah, I'm trying to stand on the pattern. Okay, you know what? That worked pretty well. Okay, poison armament. There we go. Huh. Okay, this is not where I thought I was going. I thought I was going to one of the big trenches, and this is not the big trench. I suppose we can use Torrent here. Ooh, and comb the swamp to make sure we haven't missed anything. Seeing as there is quite a bit to find in the swamp. Harder than the life alert dragon. Poor dragon. Baffling encounter, that. You do that town? We just did that town tonight, yeah. The town's cool. Town is very cool. Didn't go up here, though. Well, there's nowhere to go up here. Okay, well, what's that? We haven't been... Oh, no, we have been up here. Okay, that's the swamp lookout tower up above us. Got it. Yep, I think we've basically explored most of this area down here. In and around the swamp. We've kind of been around here, which is good because up until, I mean, just tonight or a couple recent nights, we hadn't really explored much of the swamp. Did we see the painting? Yeah, we grabbed the painting. I haven't gotten far north enough to be in the spot where it's from, I think, yet. All right, I think we've explored just about all this. So I'm trying to get to these trenches. I think we might, to get to the trenches, maybe we have to go back to the Minor Erdtree Catacombs. I don't know. Oh no, that's not the right way. This is the catacombs. Whoops. I got turned around. Alright. Yeah, let's go up to the Caelid ruins from there. I've already been to the trenches? Yeah, we've been to the trenches because we got warped there a couple times now. I just want to try and figure out how to get there organically. Both so I know... Oh yeah, we haven't been up here yet either. Yeah, we haven't been up this way. Okay, well, let's explore up this way. We got dogs and what looks like a Redmane soldier encampment. Okay, here's where one of the trenches is. That is organic, because I guess what you're looking at. I just like to know how to walk to places, that's all. I like to see how it all fits together and make sure I've explored most of it. I don't like leaving some areas unturned. I don't necessarily want to fight these dogs. I found the dogs pretty difficult. Same with the birds, honestly. But usually those tram carts that's over there have some kind of treasure in them, so we're going to look around. We're going to go through this trench eventually tonight and try and get over to here. Oh, that guy's going to see us, isn't he? Yep, he sees us. Okay, well, moving on. Can't really walk to it without going way north? Really? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought there was a way to get there close to where we were. But if not, that's okay. We can warp there. That's fine. Oh, where did you come from? Oops, that buffered roll. Get there via deep well, or you get warped there by a trap chest as well. Falling in? Falling in, I doubt you can survive. Won't let me look at my map right now. Who's aggroed to me? I guess that thing. That big thing. Yeah, I don't think there is a safe fall. Alright, we've got an Ash of War, and we've got that tram car. I want both. Of course, he's going to lead us right into the dogs. Whirl o' Flame. Got a greatsword. Is that the greatsword? I think it might be. Explosive bolts. Another rune arc. Hello. Our horse just got deleted. Whew. More like young Guts sword this time as opposed to old Guts. I just bought the first volume of Berserk a couple days ago. I haven't read it yet. But I think it's cool that it's in this game. Or that this game was so inspired by it. It's a colossal sword, right? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Scales with strength quite well. Takes 31 strength. We happen to have exactly 31 strength. It's kind of cool. A coarse iron lump of an ultra greatsword mows down foes by utilizing its incredible weight. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human, it is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. Neat. Okay, then I think if we can't get to the trench by any means that we've reached, it looks like maybe the road from Fort Feroth heads that way. Then we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head over to the Deep Sea Well, and we'll go from there. Colossals are kind of gross right now in MVP or in PvP. Is it because of the jump attacks, or why are they gross? Okay. Try crouching R1s. Oh yeah, I just recently heard that crouching attacks are faster sometimes. Oh. Which is also the same as your roll attack. That's pretty fast. Whew. Yeah, crouching is not always the most visible if you like lose sight of somebody for a second. Right. So we've popped up here before. Exploring back. Okay, this is going to take us... I got all turned around. This is going to take us out to that Colosseum, I think. Where this is going to take us back towards North Caelid? What is that thing? I don't know what that thing is. I think it's a rune bear, maybe? Yeah, it's a rune bear. Does this just... I think this kind of like loops around maybe in a big ol' winding loop. But we're going to want to go this way. Crouch R1 Ultra Greatsword's like the only way you can reliably hit people in PvP. It's kind of sad. It do be good though. People keep buffering their rolls and just crouch R1 spam is enough to roll catch people till death. Huh. You gotta trade with big weapons in PvP or rely on arts like Stormcall. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that archer. The GCU is raiding us. Welcome, folks. It's that A-grade Glade raid. Hi, GCU. Welcome, folks. How you guys doing? Thank you guys very much for the raid. I'll shout you out here in just a second. I appreciate it. Alright, hang on. We gotta hide here. Alright, are we aggroed to those things? No. We are exploring Caelid tonight. How are y'all doing? The GCU. Oh, thank you, Uchi. They were playing Elden Ring. How was your Elden Ring stream, GCU? How was your stream? It's nice to meet y'all. I'm Ristretto. I usually play Monster Hunter, but we've been playing a lot of this game recently and enjoying the heck out of it. Alright, let's go get under this thing's feet. Oh, there's two. There's two. That makes matters very complicated. Ow. I was doing some PvP and chilling on Priest's side. On Princess's side, we were progressing. Or a couple streams. That's sick. That's super sick. Also a Monster Hunter community. I may have seen you guys stream before. I forget. But cheers. I really appreciate the raid, and it's nice to meet you. Formally, I suppose. Okay, we got this one knocked down. It's probably going to be in its chest, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is my first Souls game, as the title of the stream says. And I've been really, really enjoying it. If you remember Loudmouth Guy and Cute But Mean Girl, then yes, you may have seen us around. I think I've caught a couple... I think I've seen your stream pop up a few times. It's always impressed me because of the production on the couple setup. I've tried doing like co-op streams before with a friend and with my wife, and the actual logistics of the production for handling two different webcams and two different mics and stuff is actually pretty difficult. So props to you guys. Yeah. Spiked Palisade Shield. But yeah, we're exploring through an area called Caelid. I have not beaten the game yet. I'm moving quite slowly. We have... Oh, I was going to show the map where we've been, but I can't show the map right now. We'll show the map in a minute. We've explored... I guess we fought 3 bosses for shards of the Elden Ring so far. The boss in Caelid that gives a shard was our most recent one. I thought I was going to get some cover there. Not so. Alright, let's get underneath its legs here. This one has armored leggings, it looks like. Yeah. Hopefully not weak to frost, though. Did I hear that boss got nerfed? I did, yeah. I didn't hear it got nerfed right before, but we were on Redmane the night that he got nerfed, apparently. And we applied the patch, I think, right before attempting him. So I think we fought nerfed Redmane. He still took me 3 hours. Woof. what weapon you're using. We are using a dragon halberd right now. It's got an Ash of War that most other weapons have, like spinning strikes, but this one has a combination of thunder and frost on it, which makes it pretty nice. All right, let's see if we can get this guy's riposte. Come on, game. No, he's stuck in the ground. That's okay. We killed him. Great arrows. But yeah, we spent probably like almost 2 or 3 weeks in Limgrave. Then we spent another probably 2 weeks or so in Lernia, and then we've spent probably about a week so far in Caelid and underground. We've been exploring some underground areas as well. Thanks for the shout out. Folks should check you out. It's a really neat setup y'all have going on there. There probably aren't many streams on Twitch that have multiple folks on with multiple points of views, so definitely worth checking out. All right. Welcome back, Brian. I don't know if Brian can hear me because I think they were at work before. Big pot, very big pot. Talk. Hello. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summoning sign. Okay. Ooh, we get to pick a challenger, it looks like. Dude with a bowl on his head and a Crucible Knight armor. Not the caster. Let's see, we have... I guess we're going to take this guy because he doesn't have a freaking staff. Summon this adversary, Knight of the Great Jar. What's this one? Knight of... Okay, they're all Knights of the Great Jar. Well, on guard, I guess. Gotta prove our worth. If you beat all of them, you get a talisman. Cool. Just a heads up, I guess I don't want to know that kind of stuff before I have the, like... I guess I don't really want spoilers, even for small stuff like the talismans and things like that. I want to find out on my own if I can. Of course he's got bleed. Oh, he's got a katana. Alright. Ooh, that's fast, and it did a lot of damage. Slow compared to his katana. I'm very slow. There's that frost proc. Should heal. Ooh, two-handing is intimidating. No, you don't get to do your blood flame. Oh, he got it off. My reach seems to be a problem for him. Oof, ouch. Come on. There we go. I'm here around level 80. We've taken our time. Yeah, no worries, August. It's all good. Can we talk to him again? No, it looks like we are supposed to fight several. Can I go rest at a site of grace first? Is there a site of grace up here I can rest at, bud? These are real players just controlled by AI. Oh, really? Allegedly? Interesting. Maybe they're previous people who beat the trio. If you play offline, they are preset NPCs. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Alright, well... I don't have any more healing flasks. I just have the one. Let's go with this one next. I will now be judged by the pot again. That is okay. They do feel pretty tanky. Ooh, they got their frost off on me before I could get my frost off on them. What the heck is that? They got me. I did frost them, but not before they frosted me. That scythe is sick. Time to work our way back and see if the other two are there. Alright. Well, cheers, GCU. That's very kind. I appreciate the raid. It's nice to meet you guys formally and keep rocking your couple setup. It's really neat. Surprise one only had 1300 HP. That's quite a bit. Alright, this is the right way, right? Yeah, this is the right way. That's a twin blade? Oh, I didn't even realize it was a twin blade. It looked more like a I don't even know, I guess a scythe almost? Quite low on the contrary. Then our damage just isn't that high right now. That's okay. I wonder if those arrow dudes are still going to be there. We're going to be farming souls if we have to kill those arrow dudes each time. Oh yeah, we're farming souls. All right. Let's get it. Is this safe? I don't feel very safe. I am not safe. I want to get in the range of the other one if I can help it. Oh, I didn't even pick these up before. Gravel stone. Gather rocks at the golem's feet. Yeah, what are these? Oh, hi. Okay, okay, it's coming down. I can't. Okay. There. Okay. Can I get the riposte this time? It'd be really nice. Here we go. For Dragon Wound Grease. Alright, I'll try and pick it up if I can. Seems they give you some pretty good refills when you kill them. Alright. Cool. Hi, John. Thanks for the follow. Also, Zilboop, you too. I missed yours. I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome, you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We generally try and play both Monster Hunter and games like this kind of slowly and thoroughly. Trying to understand bosses' movements or game mechanics, whatever it is. Not like a master of basically any of those things, but it's fun to learn and try and get better at stuff. In this game, I'm really, really enjoying exploring. This game being like as explorative as something like Breath of the Wild was a few years ago, but with like really difficult boss fights to find as a reward is really enjoyable. Really, really enjoyable. Neat. All you basically have to do is get a stagger on them and you're set. Okay, let's see if we have to beat all three of those or if there are just two remaining for us. We have to beat all three. And it does look like they're actual players. It really does. Because they're changing each time. Oh, man. Where did I get that halberd? I got this from a dragonkin soldier in the underground. Can I talk to the pot? First off, giant sword, and then try summoning. This seems like a pretty tough challenge. Alright. You're first, Mr. Greatsword guy. We gotta play defensively if we want to try and clear all 3 of these in a single life. What the heck? There's the frost proc. What the heck is... He's a goat! He has the goat skill. Ooh, what was that? Oof. I misjudged that. He's like buffing himself and I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, we got that guy. Duelist vanquished. Okay. This is a funny challenge. I'm into it. Right. I like this guy's style. Welcome back, Nox. Oh no. That did so much damage immediately, and he just charged straight in. For someone with a shield, he's not doing a great job of using it. That last hit was bad. I shouldn't have traded. Okay. This one looks really mean. Is he dual wielding? He's dual wielding katanas. This one looks really mean. Let's just get them to overcommit and punish. Right. Hi. Oh, jeez, of course. Oh no, he's not dual wielding katanas. He's dual wielding all sorts of jank stuff. Ooh, ow. Alright, we cannot get near him. That setup, what he did beforehand, where he was charging up the beam while doing that, was pretty crazy. Ow! I was trying to iframe it and I totally screwed it up. I can't believe we missed. I can't believe he missed with that. Big jerk, this guy. I would almost prefer the dual wield katanas at this point, to be honest. Oh. This one's really mean. He spammed so many spells, dude. Oh well, we'll try again. He's like a villain with all the powers? Yeah, it felt like it. It's neat that these are actual, like, kind of, if not actual people, obviously. People's builds. Try good luck. How dare they attack with their spells on their inbuild? I mean, it was just so many, dude. It was just so many. Alright, would you come down here, please? Game! Why? Got lucky in your winning attempt at this. 2 dedicated mages and a man with a big sword. I just want folks with swords. The spells are what's going to catch me out because I just don't know how they all work. Try to just pass the giants on horse to save time. You don't need to kill them. Won't they aggro and start shooting bolts at us? I guess once you touch the summoning sign, it'll probably close you off in a fog gate. But I don't know. I feel like will they still aggro to us or no? I guess let's find out. They will. They will also keep shooting at you. Great. Love it. Stay on the upper end by jar, arrows can't reach. I am not trying to make this like ultra hard mode by having frickin' arrows being shot, great arrows being shot at me at the same time. Good one. Come on, game. There we go. Boom. Okay, let's try again on the summons. Dedicated mages, not mixed builds. You can knock folks out of a lot of spells. That's fair, yeah. The casting times are pretty long. Let's see what we get this time. This is a pretty unique challenge. I'm not salty about it. It's cool. What do we have this time? We have a guy with a katana and a guy with a katana, 2 katanas and a guy with a katana. Hi. Fuck that. What? That sucks. I mean, I probably shouldn't have guarded knowing that some of the... I mean, I can't recognize those by look. I don't use those swords. Welcome to the meta. This is fun. Do you see why you went straight swords? Yeah. Instead of katanas? Yeah, I do. Ooh. Thank you, horse. Or not. Never mind. Oops. Oop. What am I targeted to? What am I locked onto right now? Okay, I'm locked onto one of his legs now. But what was I locked onto before? I don't even know. Hey, we got it. Noctholix. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, folks. I hope y'all are doing well. Go ahead and shout them out while I can here. Nox is fine. Welcome, Nox. Playing games and demos. I spelled that right, didn't I? Noctholix. What games and demos are you playing, Nox? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Youch. We do have somebody else in chat who also goes by Nox. I was playing Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Nice. This is our first time playing through a Souls game, and we're taking things nice and slowly. I hope we had a good time tonight with those different games, though. No one can replace you, Nox. No way. Golem's Magic Arrow. It's playing to see which chat gets to vote on which game to play. Playing to see which chat gets to vote on which game to play from start to finish. Interesting. Did you end up with one that you decided on? I haven't played any of those games. Alright, what do we get this time? We get a guy with a sword and a shield. Hell yeah, thank you. And then the double katana, and then another... Oh, no, that's a cool curved sword with a staff. That's neat. Well, let's get the katana over with. Okay. We should not block. We are not blocking at all. We're just gonna get wrecked with bleed. You know, like katanas, I can just acknowledge that we're gonna get freaking wrecked by katanas. I mean, like, I got hit, but I got hit once. Good attempt. I probably should have a more complex strategy than just spam weapon art. That's what the katanas are doing? Yeah, but they're gonna outclass my weapon art. Hey! Thanks, other guy. Fallen Angel Queen BBB, the raid was your suggestion? Well, cheers, I appreciate it. I normally stream Monster Hunter. I'm Ristretto. I normally stream Monster Hunter, but we've been playing Elden Ring for just about a month since it came out. It'll be a month later this week. We're a little over 100 hours in. We've cleared 3 of the main shard-bearing bosses. And we're exploring Caelid right now. Oh, that was not wise. At least it hit the horse and not me, I guess. Ow. Didn't expect that AoE to hit me. Elden Ring will be a second Souls game. The first one was Cold Vein. Could count Blasphemous. I just made my first game from FromSoft. I guess I've played Monster Hunter quite a bit, but I wouldn't count that as a Souls game either. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with Blasphemous. I do know what Code Vein is, though. Alright, what do we get this time? We get a sword and a staff, thank you. We get a katana. Oh, he's dressed up as the Rose Church guy. And we get a scythe. That's better. Let's deal with the katana. Souls is like Souls-like is a massive genre nowadays? I guess so. I guess so. All right. Hello, Mr. Duelist. He's buffed himself. Nobody expects the range on that. Ouch. Just don't get blood lost or you die. Well, Nox, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for the follow too. Cheers. Rivers again. It's messed up, man. You're the one who played Monster Hunter Tri back when it was online. Players caused drama. You would rush the Rathian head on. Everyone didn't like you and they would fuss at you, so you retired your name from it. Bummer. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's always gonna be people who are jerks online. What's my vigor? It's 25. It's 25 because we're not really worried about PvP at all. I like this strat. I like this strat where we get this giant hit by the other giant. No, let me, darn it. Couldn't get the stagger. That feels bad, man. Helps for PvP, PvE as well. Yeah, but with PvE you can learn the patterns. Like, the few bosses that I encountered kind of late after I'd already leveled past them, I didn't enjoy as much because I did too much damage to them. I didn't have to worry about getting killed quite as much. So I'm not over leveling Vigor because I want to be forced to try and learn the boss's movesets as much as possible. I want to be two-shot by basically everything. One shot is, I mean, too much, but two-shot is what I'm looking for. People have patterns? Yeah, people have patterns, but I don't understand. I guess I don't understand the spells. I'm not going to be doing any PvP. I'm not playing this game for PvP at all. Whoop. There we go. Great. Probably want to end Vigor at 40 or so. You have mine at 30 and it kind of sucks in the later areas. Yeah, we'll level it as we go. I was recently trying to get enough endurance to dual wield halberds without being in heavy load constantly. Didn't end up working out. We have somebody with a katana and a halberd. My halberd, actually. We have a dude with a really cool looking sword and shield. That's sick looking. And then we have another dude with some katanas. Let's see if this lets me start an offline. I'm not in the mood to be bullied by people's blood katanas. Alright, we have that guy. That guy. We have that guy. Hey, look! No katanas! Wow! Who's gonna tell me to do this? Yeah, I'm over everyone using the same 2 katanas. I mean, I could still lose just as brutally to these guys, but at least it won't be a freaking blood loss. Or at least not the same way those people have built their builds around it. You're still online, player ghosts? Oh, well, we just got lucky then. I don't normally spam pokes as much, but the pokes seem to be really good against other AI here. These are set NPCs. You had these 3 playing offline? Okay, cool. So one of the multiplayer settings I changed there actually worked. Even though we're still online, interestingly enough. Look at the bloodstains. All those katana kills. All those katana kills. Surprised he didn't parry me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He's trying to parry me. The double-handed katana. All right. Bye. They want to see the guy with the heavy thrusting sword. Sorry, I was over those blood loss katanas killing me in literally 1 attack. I was just like, sorry, I'm just not into that. I'm literally not interested in this game's PvP, and I don't think you can really blame me. That dude is power stancing great swords. Hell yeah, dude, you live that goblin life. Rapier. Ooh, darn. Over aggressive on the rapier. Too bad. You play like that? That's fine. I mean, like, it's cool. It's very effective. You're allowed to play with the katana. I'm just not interested in fighting you. I don't want to fight other players. I don't play these games for that. If I wanted to fight other players, I'd go play like a fighting game or something. I don't know. With the great swords? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. No interest because people use broken stuff. I just don't like competitive games in general. It affects my mental in a way that I'm not really like super happy with, and so I avoid playing competitive games. I like playing games like Monster Hunter and this game because with bosses, there's always a consistent pattern. Someone designed it, or at least in theory, there's always a consistent pattern with most bosses. There's always something you can learn and improve at. It's hard for me to learn and improve at something where people are crafting builds specifically to lock you out of the ability to learn and improve. You exclusively play for the PvE? Yeah, exactly. I'm just not interested at all. It's neat that they exist. Like I don't mind dabbling in it. Like I'm not like upset that we're dabbling in it here. But it is frustrating when something like this has just non-stop katana dudes lined up for days to like one-shot blood loss you. That's just like, okay, I guess I built my character wrong because I can't deal with PvP dudes. Not sure what you mean when it's hard to learn and improve when people stop you from learning and improving. What do you mean? I mean, what do you do against an 100% one-hit blood loss katana? It's not like they're going to have the same timing to the pattern of when they're going to swing it every time. They're not going to have tells. Like, player animations just don't have the same tells that a boss does. Yeah, it can't be blocked. Like, you have to iframe it, but it's not like it's got tells like a boss does. If that was a boss, it'd be a pretty bad one. Competitive eating. Use your own broken one-shot build? I'm just not interested in that. And from what I've seen about, like, I mean, this is just how people optimize things in general, is they find the loopholes to make the strongest stuff possible. But from, like, the stuff I've seen in, like, videos and from the stuff I've seen in-game, it's just, like, I don't feel like I'm missing out on much, except for just people cheesing each other with other cheese, which, like, I'm not interested in the cheese. I don't like optimizing cheese like that. Oh, no, it's a katana dude. And another katana dude. What happened? That's just straight up like either someone cosplaying as the Dung Eater or is this just the Dung Eater? From the other side of the perspective, it just doesn't click with me. So for starters, if you want to go PvP and probs have more HP, there's also, you probably have more HP. There's also worth considering that these NPCs' damage and status scaling is overtuned compared to fighting people at your own level. I mean, that's fair, but like, I don't want more HP. I don't want to be able to tank, like, I don't know. If I was getting one shot by bosses, I would go ahead and I would scale up and scale up my vigor, but so far I haven't needed to. None of the bosses in the game have things like the bleed that these guys are rocking. I mean, I was one shot by it several times just now, Minty Monty. Right now I wasn't, but like the other times, the other dudes, like they would do one move. And maybe that weapon art. That's an NPC, this isn't PvP. I gotcha, but like they're using builds from PvP. I understand that like a PvP would be balanced differently because it would scale to your level, but I don't know. You need to restart the game for the launch offline thing to work. Maybe we'll pick up here tomorrow. It's getting late already. It's almost 3 in the morning. I'll give it one more try tonight, and then we'll just start in offline mode and deal with the offline NPCs at some point tomorrow. Otherwise. Even just the mechanics that these builds are kind of like going after, Monty, it's not even just the damage, it's just like people optimizing for some of the more broken mechanics in the game and using them with like player animations that they're not bosses, they don't have tells, they don't have patterns to learn, they're players. Or they're random AI like this. It's just like, I don't find that interesting. I'm stuck. Yeah, cheers, Nox. Thanks again for the raid and the follow. We don't enjoy cheese in this household, apparently. I don't know. I don't really... I don't know. Maybe this weapon art is a bit cheesy, but in general, I don't really enjoy things that... I don't get much joy out of optimizing systems to make the actual gameplay a whole lot easier. I like trying to learn to make the gameplay easier. Like, learn to dodge things, learn to find openings to punish. Which you can still do with broken, like, really strong builds too, but you don't have to do it as much. Okay. I wouldn't say anything here is cheating, Ken. These are just builds. They're built to destroy people, and that's okay. But it's just not something I'm interested in fighting against. This guy looks cool. This guy also looks cool. And this guy also looks cool. Neat. Let's try our best. I bet we can outbox these guys. I like your hat. It's fancy. Oh. All right, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. The other meta, Scarlet Rot. Goodness. Speaking of Scarlet Rot, we explored Caelid today. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, this is the wrong way. Maybe we can come back to this challenge later. Yeah, it feels like I'm going to. Hi, Fishy. We are just wrapping up for the night, but welcome, welcome. We explored quite a bit of Caelid today. At least that one got style points. That was way cooler than Blood Katanas. Totally. Oh, not good. Do what, Ken? Alright, we're grabbing those souls that we farmed up by fighting those guys. Well, Mr. Pot, we're gonna have to come back and deal with your challenge some other time. Do they de-aggro? I feel like these guys don't de-aggro. We may have to ride back to the site of grace if we want to get these souls out. You can walk on the tree to the right of the arena. What, right here? You can sit out here. That sounds like Souls PvP as well. Gonna have to beat that archer. You were always sniped from here. Yeah, we were when we were going for the challenge, Fishy. We beat the archers because we didn't want to get shot by them. But right now, I'm just getting my souls out of here before warping out to someplace else for the night. If you do it, they run off the edge and die. Oh my gosh, they kill themselves. That's something. If we still can't, I mean, I think we can get the hang of it. I'm just not in the mood to deal with like blood and rot builds. Those builds just don't seem fun or super fair unless you're really into the game and are spec'd up to build your character out to resist blood and rot builds, which is not what I'm doing right now and not what I'm interested in doing. All right. For now, we're going to go ahead and warp out someplace else. You've just been rolling the majority of your bleed procs so they have no effect. I didn't know that was still in the game. Someone mentioned that about Dark Souls, but I didn't know that was in this game. Okay, speaking of Scarlet Rot, when we come back tomorrow, this is where we're going to be starting off. I feel like I've explored pretty much all of southern Caelid. Northern Caelid is something else entirely, and I don't know. We'll see if I actually want to go back to Fort Feroth and try and get the second half of the amulet. We might not. We've already found other ways up to the Altus Plateau, so I don't need to. As for tomorrow, we're going to be exploring this underground area with the Lake of Scarlet Rot. Should be a grand old time. I don't know. I apologize to anybody who's really into the PvP. I'm not trying to say it's like bad or anything. It's just really not something I'm interested in at all. I'm only interested in stuff that's kind of like, I don't know, made by the developers and has like different ways and minds to be dealt with. I know that like all of the mechanics that are at play in PvP are designed also by the developers, but they're being exploited by players and like optimized by players to the point where they are at their extreme. I'm just not interested in dealing with that. Like, I'm not looking to optimize anything in this game to the extreme except for learning, try and learn as best I can. And even then, I know I won't be super good at learning. I'm never gonna like crazy. I'm never gonna clear a boss super duper crazy. Like, I'll focus on learning, but I'm not gonna like get no hits and do it naked at level 1 or something. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, sorry. It's okay that we can enjoy the game differently. Yep. That's something that I can recognize a similarity to Monster Hunter, where there are many different ways to enjoy the game and play the game, and I am not in it for the PvP. All right. If it is anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. I'm slowly working my way through this game. We're going to be exploring this Scarlet Rot area tomorrow, which should be interesting. Let's see. If you want to watch some more of that or watch some more of our slow playthrough, see if I ever get into PvP, then feel free and leave a follow, stick around. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out. If you want to see when we go live on Twitch, those are reliable notifications. If you want to watch VODs,
Anybody want coffee?
if you want to watch VODs with chapter markers, check out the YouTube. And if you need some place to talk about Monster Hunter or Elden Ring, you can check out the Discord. We have some spots in there where folks are enjoying conversing about stuff like that. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and get some rest, but before I do, I'm going to go ahead and give somebody else a raid who's streaming Elden Ring, pass on the viewers to somebody else, and then I'm going to go ahead and get some sleep. We'll be back tomorrow for some more rot. Let's see, who else is on? Who are we raiding tonight? I think we're going to raid our friend Monstropolis. I don't know if they're ending or not, but if they are, that's too bad. We're going to go ahead and raid them tonight, and then they can keep going with all the viewers. Enjoy the time over at our buddy Monstropolis' stream. They're also playing Elden Ring. It says they're in Dragon Country, so it might be North Caelid, some of the stuff that we saw earlier. Check out their stream, give them a follow. They're very positive and lovely over there. They have some fun sound redeems as well, so check that out. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, good night, good day, cheers.